Check 1, 2. We are now live and ready to start trading. We are seeing unprecedented volume coming through on the open, shifting our short-term outlook.
Coffee's great. Hey, good morning, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. Today is market day. Let's go. Blue sky, let's go. So, guys, you're probably thinking what I'm thinking. What's he going to do today? Since yesterday was kind of crazy. Well, you know, we are in a down move, but we are in a major pullback. So we know the major pullback, the bulls have tried to get back to where they want to be, but these bears got a lot of deep, really deep last night on these guys. I mean, they went deep yesterday. And if you look at this, you can see how deep it really went. This is where we were, and this is where it came to. So it was kind of cool. We got deep yesterday, and just overnight was kind of some good moves, but really nothing to stay up for. The London was pretty cool this morning. You know, it's like right here. There's the London big candle right there. So, you know, you got your London right here, your London high, your London lows. So London came in. After London, everybody jumped out, went back to bed, and just kind of played around. And then you got this, the break of contraction here. So you got your little contraction zone here that broke, poof, and ran. So we kind of held off here. I don't know why we didn't top it earlier, but that's fine. So they just came out of London, ran up, some made some money, a little contraction to the downside, got some more contraction to the upside, and there we are. So that's where we're sitting. So this morning, I don't know why this line's here. I'm getting rid of that. Okay, so this morning, guys, what are we looking at? Well, let's see. We should probably wait for some more people to get in here. It's 53. Good morning. Good morning, Gabby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Pete. Everybody, how you doing this morning, guys? 53 people. I was hoping some more people would jump in here before we start, but we only got about 6 minutes, so we'll give them time. I think, personally, we can go back down for a big move again, personally. But it just depends on where. And other side of that is the big move going up. So basically, guys, I'm thinking, let's draw a box. Let's just draw the box. 40, 60. Okay, so we're just going to draw a box this morning and show you, right? There. Right there. That's it. That's it right there, guys. So basically this morning, if we break the top, we're going long. If we break the bottom, we're going short. That's it. Just going to draw the box. You guys see my chart? This is the trade. So if we break, if the open, guys, we're going to go long here. Okay. So I'm just going to put right here. Right. Long, short. Actually, I want that in freaking capitals. So I'm either going to go long up here or short up here, right? And I'm going to be doing the same thing down below. See, it only took me, a minute to find the trade? There you go. So you guys can see right here, about 740. What is that? 30? Yeah, about 40. It's about 739 and about 761. That's it. That's what we're doing. Now, retail has a different story. I know retail likes that 54, guys, but the 54 is dangerous. You know, retail has a little bit of a 54 in here, like 55, 54. That's right. It's like almost 52, 53, but we're not trading that because that could be a retail trap that they're waiting on. So I do know that 60, 74, 70, or 60 and 72 are really working pretty good this morning. So we'll see how that works. But right now, if we get the big pullback where we want to go, guys, it's going to be probably, taking that trade. You can take the trade here at 40 and go up, or you can wait, because that's what we're going to do. We're just either going to take it in 40 and go to 60, or just wait till we break 61. And then what we got to do is we got to try to get up to some new areas today, coming back on the backside, because they got a few extra targets that we had yesterday that we have never had. So that's going to play a factor in today also. So we'll have to wait and see. Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Pull back to the moon. I hope it pulls back to the moon. I closed my trade yesterday, guys, at 4 o'clock. The short. It was hilarious. I held that short all day from the morning. All day. I walked away, went, did things, took phone calls, did emails, come back down to my office, and I was still trading. I'm like, wow, this trade's still going. I cut it off right at about 10 minutes to 4 yesterday. Actually, I think it was about probably 4:30, because when I got down here, I think it was 4 something, about 4. Let's just say 4:30. Anyway, you guys can see right here. See this? She went short right here at 40. See that? Now, this is expected to be a monster move down through here, but we don't really know if they're going to hold this or not, because, they haven't really. The Bears still haven't impressed me, because they can't hold on to nothing, right? So I'm thinking, where is that at down there? I mean, it's got to be in the 8s. I know that. Let's see, 6 something up there, 6. So yeah, I think if this pulls back, it's just going to drop to probably about right in here, just around 85, 84 right here, maybe. You might get a little lower than that, but this could drop down to here, to this candle wick, guys. The Bears, because this big giant candle here, I think plays a factor this morning. The Bears might move it down to the top of this candle, or just to the base of it here at 77, and fake a little down through it and right back up. So you got to be careful there too. So we'll see. We're just going to wait and see, guys, what we get here. We've only got about 1 minute, I think. Yeah, 1 minute or so. So we're good. Anyway, I'm just going to wait, guys. I think if we get back down here to about the top of this candle, what I'm looking for, guys, probably right about here. You really got to watch right in here. Right here. Right? I'm just going to mark it like right in here. I'm just going to put it right there. It's probably a little lower than that, but right there. That might be a reversal there. You know what I mean? Eyes itching. So we could see a reversal right here, guys, if she comes right here and just pulls back. Or you might see one candle down and right back up. But if it does go down here to like the 83, 84 area right there, see that shit right there, guys? That's going to be a pullback. I just know it is, unless it powers through it. If it gets through that, it's going to go further down, like right here. See that? I don't know why I'm way down there. That'll make no sense. Anyway, I'm supposed to be beyond the red line, which I am beyond the red line. There we go. See what I mean by coming through it? Now, if we get through this and we hold this, guys, we're looking for about 24. But I don't think this is going to last. I think we're going to pull back, guys. So we're going to take what we can get this morning. So we're just going to take it and get out, right? Because we are going to go long up at the top on the pullback, right at the top of the candle again, right here. See this candle top right here, guys? If we can manage the long right here also, we'll have it made, okay? Just letting you know this. I'm going to put this on here. I'm not in this trade, guys. I'm just letting you know that if we get right here and pull back, this could be a monster pullback for you at the red line, okay? Just saying. It's also a good short, too. But I want to see if we can get that pullback, because that pullback goes a long way. That pullback is a nasty pullback of some serious points. And this is what I'm thinking the Bulls are wanting to do this morning, is if we can get the pullback right here for the Bulls and run all the way up, we're going to make our trade. in one sweeping trade and be done. And that's exactly what we're hoping is going to plan here. And hey, we don't care. We just made some good money right there. Awesome. So we got the downside trade for about $1,000, and now we're coming back up. We just took about what, 1,800 off of that one. Let's go. Come on, bulls. Give us what we want. This is at 84 long, guys. 82, 84 long here. This is what they really want to do if you're a bull. You want to sit here and wait for this guy to pull back and just take this shit and run. How you guys like this call, huh? Yeah. Beautiful. There's your day. We're done, guys. We're done in 2 minutes flat. We just made $4,000 in 2 minutes. Let's go. It's unbelievable. Well, I love it when coffee's good, right? There you go, guys. Reversal long. That's right, John. You got it. So we are looking for that reversal long because we know that if we capture that area right there, guys, where I got that red line and told you guys we can always get a great pullback right here. This is that bottom entry, guys. This is what those bulls want to do, catch that low bottom entry and run the crap out of this and see if we can pull this all the way up to 40 and 60, right? That's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to get that 40 and 60 marker up there, and that's what we're going to do, or at least we're going to try, 40 and 60. If we get the 40, there's a 40, boop, right there, $6,000. So let's say almost 7. So we get the 40 and 60, right? So now we know the structure. We know that the red line now is perfect for our trade. We just made a killer trade, probably one of the best trades you're going to see all day. Maybe not, but at least on here, or at least on YouTube, right? So, guys, what do y'all think about that trade? That is a beautiful trade, guys. Absolutely beautiful. If you just caught this trade, you're really listening, guys. Remember, if it comes back down to the red line, okay, we're going to take money, guys. We're going to scale and take money, because if it comes back down there, we're going to rinse and repeat, right? Okay, we're just going to rinse and repeat. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. See the bears? Now watch these bears try to come down because the bears are stupid, right? So anyway, what we're looking for, guys, also retail. Remember I told you about that, like this, it's like the 695 retail level. Right there at 695, guys, there is another entry, but you got to be careful. Okay, you can always capture the 695 long. If you miss this one, you could probably capture the 95, okay? Just remember, it is kind of tricky to catch it, but if you do catch it, you can make money at it. Okay, so that little 695 marker that we're looking for sits about right here. Okay. This is going to be another place where the bulls are like, hey, we're standing here, but you guys don't realize it. So it's just hilarious. All right, cool. So we're just going to wait, guys. Jump out and get right back in. So we're going to wait for her to pull right back again, guys. Right back again. Right here. This time we're probably going to try to get a little early this time around. Probably. You can also get in 75, I think, too, down here. I think 75 is a good pullback. Let me see if I can move this over for you guys. Right here. You see this like 75 right here? Right there. There's bulls there too, but we're not in that one yet. But we're going to try to get to 75 if we can, because 75 and 95, guys, 75, 84, 95, those are all, this is just a great area for a bull to be if you can get these guys to hold this reversal. Now, if we don't hold a reversal, we will come down, but I ain't going to worry about trading this right now, because I don't care if it comes down, because it's only going to go down here at about, let's see, where is it? Yeah, if we don't get, let's see. I'm waiting to see if his trade will come through, but I don't think it's going to. But I think where they want to go is about right down here, right there somewhere. That's where the bears got to go in the box, but they can't get the box done. So, okay. So we'll trade to 75 long, and we're trying to get some longs here, right? If we can get in this trade, I can't seem to get in it because I was looking at something else and didn't get no fill, but here it comes down to a box. So that's fine. Let it come on down. Let her come down. We know that we're going to pull back anyway, probably. We let her come down, guys, if we can get down here at about the end of the box here and see if she's going to break that box to the next box. If she breaks the box to the next box, we'll take the next trade down, okay, on the short. Because, it's going to be there somewhere anyway. So we'll see. We're playing draw the box this morning, right? See, I'm not worried about the short, even though I could have made great money in that short, guys. Hey, you've already got $2,000 and $1,000 and $6,000. So who cares, But can we get down here and make the next short, a short down? But now this box might be a pullback, guys. The top of that box is coming down to right here. It might be a pullback. See the top of the box down here, guys? This might be a pullback. So just watch yourselves right here before you do the short. Because it's probably, if it pulls back here, this could be nasty. See this right here? Right down there. That could be a nasty pullback. And that's exactly what she's doing. See that? So this is a good short, but if you get the pullback, it's going to kill you, right? So we don't want to do that. So there's a pullback down here, right here at the bottom of this box. If it doesn't fade this, you're going to get whacked. And that's what we do not want, is to do that, right? See how she's coming through it now? See that right there? We need it to stay there, guys, and go short after the box. After it breaks the box, it needs to be short. If it doesn't break the box, we have to go long, right? See the long? There you go. I mean, we can make $1,000 here off this long. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful long on a pullback. It's about $1,200, $1,400 every time. But, the Bears, if the Bears have a problem, right? I already know what the problem is going to be. But let's go and show you guys what the problem is. It's going to be all the way down here, all the way down to right here. There. Right there at that red line. That's the bear problem, okay? This is where the Bears need to be this morning, down here. And the Bulls are trying to protect this for them getting here, okay? But see, we're trying to get the short to work. I'm just waiting around to see if I can get a trade here. Let's go. There you go. So we got, I have to click out of this probably quicker than I thought. Woo, let's go. 455 isn't bad. I was hoping we'd come a little more on this, but there we go. Finally, it's breaking out. Wow. We should be able to go down here to about all the way down to the bottom of this box. But see, we can't get more than like 700, 800. Oh, we got 700 last time and 8 this time. Now 755 again. Shit. Really? Just go down. Nice move. Very nice, guys. Hey, you took that long to 740. That's awesome. Done for the day, man. Done for the day. All we're trying to do, the Bears are just trying to make a statement this morning because yesterday they failed to do it. So they're trying this morning, guys. I mean, they didn't really fail, but in overall reality, they did fail because there was targets they didn't pick up yesterday, which I don't know why they didn't, because I would have, right? As we come down to the bottom of this box, okay, then we're going to be looking down here about, where's that at? This is the box we need to be in after we break this box right here, okay, right there. We kind of need to get in this area down here, right? But this line is a beautiful place for Bears. That's what I'm thinking. It's about the 38, I think it's about the 38, I think. I'm not sure, but it's 38, 38. So see, guys, now watch the pullback here. If you don't break the top of the box, what happens? PB. Right? So this is like an intermediate side of the trade. Right? This is your red box. This is your medium box. This is going to be down here. This is going to be a yellow box, right? Because you want to get in the yellow, okay? This box down here is where you're going to probably see more bulls, right? You see this? Yeah, see that? Your caution box is for your pullback. Your purple pink box is where you got to get through. This started the trade up here, right? So what would this be? Well, you know what it is. It's all bears playing in the woods, right? bears friends. Bears starting to lose some of their friends. And then if they do get down here, the bears can have either they pass this line here to get some big friends, or they get back down here and lose their friends. So this is how this is going to work this morning. Yeah, this is great, man. Good short, guys. You know where to go short. Top of the box, bottom of the box. That's all you got to do. We're now trying to get that full-blown bear move that we're looking for. And right now we don't have the full-blown bear move. We are going to get a pullback here. And that pullback is going to be right here. Right there. See the box right here? So I'm going to show you guys. Watch. Whoop. Pull back. Pull back. See that? It's going to stay there. You got to break that. You are going to pull back there for longs if you don't break it. So every time it comes down there and it pulls back, people just go long and make money. And their goal is to get it back to here. They either come back short or go or hold the long. So that's it. We've already been killing this morning, so we don't care. We've only been trading, what about not even 15 minutes, guys, and we've just absolutely destroyed this thing. You see where we're coming back to, guys? So you just kind of scale out and wait and get out of it, one contract or whatever, and just get out, because if we pull back to the top of the box here, we're either going to come back into these longs, or she's going to stay short. But see, now the bulls can make a statement here at the top of the box. They know if they get back to the top here, they can pull this back and go long again. See? So you got that long short sitting right there above this. It's just sitting right above it up there, right? So we know the box top up there is a long, unless they want to keep that short going. So watch. Right here, watch. See that? This is where that long would be when you get back to the top of that box up there. I think mine's a little off on this side, but I'm trying to get it close for you guys, where you guys can see what I'm talking about. I think that's close enough right there. It's pretty good. Anyway, that's where the long is. So they go long and short right here, guys, on the top of this box, because they can. They go long, short, long, short, long, short, because people want to go short here and they want to go long here, right? So it's like building blocks, right? So you just put L, S, right? See this long, short right here, guys? Right there. It's telling you right there that's the long and short, okay? That's all you'll know. So anything under it, they consider a short, right? See, anything over it, they consider a long. See what I mean? See how it goes over it for the long and back under it for the short? See that shit right there? It's beautiful. But what's this candle doing is the question. See, you got this little candle here that's not engulfing mom. This candle's not growing up yet, right? It needs to go short here and come all the way down, break this and go again and avoid the pullback. But if it doesn't, she will come here and wind up reversing and going back up again. So you can see how that works, guys. Long and short, long and short. I just take a little short here, guys, and just make a little bit, because I'm not going to hold this short if I do short it. I'm not. I'm only going to let it come down and get a few points and get out, because it's not going to be stable enough to hold. It's just not stable. Just like this long right here. This long is stable enough just to get about maybe $500 out of it, $600. See that? Oh, there's a good stable trade. So if it holds up through here, just above the LS, right in this area, just above, right about here, guys, about the 29, right there. See that 29? Right there. If it holds that right there, I'm getting out. 29 is a good place to exit this shit, because that's where they're playing at. So we already know this. It's not even a level. It's just some dumb area. But we can make $2,000 on a trade going up, and that's what matters. Okay. Now watch it come back down. See it coming back down here. When it gets down here, guys, if she don't breach that, guess what? We're just going to go back long again. We're just going to go long again. Okay. We're just going to go long down here also. If she doesn't pass the pink box and break it, we're just going to take the, we're just going to take the long and just say, see ya. Bye. Because they've already done it once down here. So you know they're probably going to try it again. The bulls ain't dumb, man. Yeah, the longs got those longs got crushed earlier. The people went long, and we knew they would, but it's good though, because now we see this coming down, but it's going to have to breach this yellow box, guys. We got to get into the yellow to be a trade, a short. You had to be into the yellow box to be a short. If you're not in the yellow box, you're not staying short. She will pull back. Pink needs to go to yellow and stay under yellow. Now let's see how far we get down this time without the reversal happening. It's just amazing right here. I'll show you guys right where the reverse. I think the 80 is crazy. I don't know why, but I don't know what the hell they're doing down there, but who knows? It's like these bears, man. I swear, y'all do some crazy things. It's just almost where I wanted to go long. Whoa, right there. See that right there? I'm not taking that long now. I'm just going to show you, but it's almost down there, guys. Now, look, we're in the yellow box. Boom, I went short and had a great time right there. Now, we get down to the green box, and what happens down here, guys? If we don't break the green, if we don't get into green. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I'm also looking at that. Now we know if we don't break this area, we're going to have to come up. See, right? Let me show you where the pullback is. Oh, shit, it won't work. I was going to show you guys where, there it is, right there. This is the pullback entry right here, guys. About the 35 pullback entry, okay? Remember the 35, guys. We'll be trading it soon. Remember the 35. And right here at this level right here, about the 7, 35 and 7. 35 and 7, guys. Remember 35 and 7 when we come back, okay? Because we are trying to come back, I think, later. But, hey, we'll take this. 35 and 7. This is beautiful because we just capped what we needed to do here. The Bears ain't playing now, but it's probably going to be over because, you know, they got to have to come down, man. You can't keep pulling back and acting crazy because you're going to lose the market if you do. We need to get under 63, guys. 63 short is where we need to be, guys. 63 short is beautiful for us. We need to take 63 short and haul ass. And that's 463 short, guys. That's exactly where this needs to be. See this right here? Look. Right there. And watch what I'm calling it for. See why I called 463? Look at that shit. We're teeter-tarting it right on it. Why are we doing that? Because I already know. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem, guys. But if you break the 63, it's going to go. I mean, there's a massive trade at 63 right now. They got this shit lined up to fall, right? 60, 70 points down through here. What's that right there? That's not even close, okay? We know. Now, what the? It is a big fall. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Where are we going to fall to, though? Let's go down and put something in here. Right there. You see these 3 lines down here? That's where we're going if we break the 63. Come on, boys. 63 short. Let's go all the way to the bottom of the green box and take it all the way down to the green lines, way down below. Okay? That's what we need. 63, guys. Now, this one right here is the same thing. This is going to be another one right here. Right? This is another friend right here of everybody's friend. You got a friend. Okay, look. Woo! We are just killing this thing. Look at this $13,000 trade. I told you guys this is going to go down here and hit this bottom. Now we get down to the bottom down here, guys. What are we looking for? Remember, now we're going to start getting into places where we are probably going to see potential pullbacks. But if we get through the 97, I think 363 down here. So I think we see probably somewhere down in here next, right around there. And then we probably see this one here come down into right about there. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's close, guys. Well, I do know. I'm just like, wow. I'm just like, wow, mesmerized that we're coming down this far. Look how close we got to my target down there. Are you kidding me? Really? Unreal. You guys, excuse me. You guys see the long and short down here, right there? See this long and short? Boop, boop. And, it's kind of odd that we're reversing back here. I mean, you're going to reverse back on a small, little, tiny ass retail level. I mean, that just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And there he goes. It's just ridiculous. Right there. See the 63, guys? This is just temporary, guys, this morning. This is a small little retail level that's actually playing games. But, hey, we can just, wait, take it. We'll take it out, guys. We're scaling out. We scale out half of it, man. We're going to keep at least 7 or 8 grand of this. 13, 10, we're going to lock in about 10 probably. So there we go. But we know if we come back down here, guys, we're going back short. Okay. But now we also know we can go short above this too. Because now these idiots up here haven't really made their mind up what they want to do. So what is that? Yeah. And it's right there. See that? It's the other long short, the blue line. Look at this crazy pullback. That's just insanity. This is just really, really like sad that you see the bears come all the way down here with all this big ass money, and all of a sudden just, okay, we're done. It just doesn't make any sense. But hey, it's the market, man. It's the markets. How you guys doing this morning? Nobody's typing in anything. Hit the like and share. Hit the like, share button, and come on, join me, man. We only got about 85 in here. We need some more. So can we come down the long short and people go short again right here? See? Now, guys, you see what they're doing here, right? Let's go long. Let's go short. Let's go long. Let's go short. Because most of these people don't have a freaking clue what the hell this thing is doing, right? So they're all just guessing in here, and their friends are like, oh, yeah, let's go short. She's breaking out, which is bullshit. She's not, right? So we know you got to get down here, man, to make this work. Everybody else is trading here and they're trading in these zones above and below this, and it's killing us because we can't get people to stay in the trade because they're losing so much money trying to figure out where the hell they're going to trade this at. So retail is getting crushed. It ain't the big people getting crushed or the pro traders. It's retail. There's people losing their ass right now because every time they come down here to make a short, this thing pulls back 60, 70 points every single time. They get in a trade. They get a stop loss, which is ridiculous. And then guess what happens? It gets hit every time. And that's what we're seeing here, guys. So we go back to the original pull of right here. See this right here? Top of the box right there, guys. The bottom of that yellow box right there is the long pullback. The bottom 54 or the bottom 24.25 here. If we can get up here, guys, where I just marked this 24.25 on your screen there, you see that 24.25 pullback, right? That's where we need it to go back to. But we're probably not going to see that because these people have lost their minds this morning, okay? It's just everybody trading everywhere. That's all it is. It's just stupidness. But that's going to change here in about 4 minutes when the 10 o'clock candle comes back in, okay? See, watch it at the blue lines. Short at the blues, long at the blue. See, watch. Now we can catch this other one right up here, man. This would work, but the 95 here, long. Right there. See the 95 long right here, guys? Right there. 95 long. Now, we get 95 long to pull back to the yellow box. We'll take it. If not, we're just going to take it and get out. It's $2,000. We don't care. If these guys want to play stupid, we'll just be stupid with them, except we're going to be stupid killing them. Instead of them hurting us, we're just going to take their money because these people are trading this stuff just left and right, guys. People are just clicking buttons this morning. They don't have a clue where these trades are. And you can see it by the pullbacks. All these people jump in here and all these contracts get in to go short, and it gets right here and goes long. And all these big giant contracts get sucked up. That's what happened down here. They all jumped in a short, probably right in here or right in here, and it went down a little bit, went whoop, and killed them. That's exactly what's happening right here. Same thing. They're all going short right in this area here, in this area. They should be going short here, long and short here on the safe area because it doesn't work anywhere else. It just doesn't work. Clicking buttons. It's true, though. We've all done it. We're all guilty of it. You know, we have all been to that shitty trader. We've all been that guy. You know, everybody's been that guy. Everybody's been that girl. We did not start out walking into a trade room going, yeah, I know it all. That's not possible, right? We all have to get bruises and bumps before we get good at this. You're going to fall off that bicycle more than once trading, right? Because we know, guys, this is not easy. But we also know the mental game in this, it's really part of the fun because people are freaking out right now. I can tell you. We're not, you don't see my emotions change, right? I don't give a shit. So people are going to be shitting their pants right here and here because they keep trading the same level over and over and over. They're probably in some stupid TikTok room and they're going, oh yeah, it's going to be short right here. No, it's not. It's crap. Okay. Oh, how about you guys want a great tip today? Who wants a great tip? I mean, it's a great tip. This is something you should really look at, right? Okay, who out there plays GTA? You know what I'm talking about? GTA 4? GTA 4 is an awesome game. I love that shit. You heard GTA 6 is coming out, correct? All right? Y'all know that, correct? Everybody with me? Okay, you also know, I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but, you know, Interactive has, you know, the game company that makes that GTA, their stock price is $192 this morning. Do you see where I'm going with this? They're supposed to sell 60 million copies of GTA. So do you think the stock price for Interactive is going, that stock price for their company is probably going to go up to $300, $400, $500, guys? So, you know, I am watching that stock for GTA 6. Because I already know if we get in that stock, we could make a fortune because they're going to sell so many copies. It's going to run their stock way up, right? No brainer, guys. No brainer. It's going to be the best all-time selling game in probably the world because it has been every time it's come out. But you guys know, you know, I used to be a stock guy, so I'm just telling you, from my personal self, I'm going to be looking at GTA 6, the company, for me to look at, to get into, to see, right? Yeah, Rockstar Games, but that's nothing. You got to look at the backside of Rockstar Games, Interactive. I'll post it for you. If you don't know about stocks, that Rockstar has nothing to do with the actual other side of it. So look into it, guys, and you'll see what I'm talking about. There's other companies involved in that game, not just Rockstar. Rockstar just gets the credit for making the game, but the money came from somewhere. That's what we're saying, right? So a lot of my buddies are thinking it's going to be another A lot of people are thinking that it's going to be I forget. It's like it's interactive something or another. I got to look it up, guys. But dig into it because I know that the company that's involved in it, the other company has a stock. It's 192 on the market. That's their share price, and they're expecting that shares to go up. I'll dig into it this afternoon and see if I can find it too. But next GameStop, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they're thinking. So anytime you can get a stock, man, and that would be a big catalyst, guys. I mean, to have a video game come out, they're going to sell probably 100 million copies or 60 million copies at a $99 a copy. Yeah, you're making money, right? So Take-Two Interactive. There you go. Thank you, Ford. I do appreciate your thank you, Ford. What I think it's already 244. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Take-Two, that's it. So Take-Two Interactive was part of the build. I mean, I don't know what they're doing with them, but I know they are with them. So Rockstar Games is just the actual gaming company that they use. But I like Rockstar Games a lot. I got their I don't know if you guys play GTA 4, but I got GTA 4, the LSPDFR version. So if you know what that is. But it's cool. Anyway, that's the tip of the day, guys. Check into that, guys. Watch that stuff. Now we get down here again, all the way down to the long short line, and what happens? Right here. See? Right there. Every time. This is going to be that long and short right there, guys. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 3 is coming out too, guys. You heard that right? They're in the middle of making Red Dead Redemption 3. That's just going to be crazy. I don't know what you guys think about the gaming world, but I keep track of a lot of stuff because some of it I really like. Some of it's kind of cool. It just depends on what it is. So we're just getting this pullback here about 65. And this pullback tries to go back to 95. That's going to be cool too. Space Marine 3. It's awesome. So you guys see how we're getting the short here now? But the thing is this candle here is still a candle that can kill you because we're not down here. We're getting all these pullbacks in this candle. I expected this candle to actually breach finally, but we'll see. I do expect it to come down, but I don't know. I'm just going to take pullbacks and make money off of it. We're just going to take the money on the longs, guys, and just take them and let's just go back to 95 and take it up there. 65, 95 and get out. If it holds 95, we'll stay in, guys. If it don't hold 95, then adios amigo. Right? But see, this is that short level down here, guys. This is where the bears want to kill people. But they can't. Right? See, they need to come short right here. You need to come short back down to there if you want to make a statement, right? Because if you don't, you're just actually, all they're doing is taking money, okay? They need to be in this red box down here as a short. You need to be down there as a bear. But see how the bulls are protecting this. So what the bulls are doing, where it says long short, guys, the bulls are running a front runner, what I call like a front running area to try to get you to come short and put you back long. And that's exactly what's happening here and here. See this long short right here? This is a long short. See? I hope you guys don't mind the way I explain things. I try to do my best. See that? Right there. There it is. Now the pullback up here, right? These pullbacks reverse now. That's not a pullback anymore. So your pullback's going to be down here now, okay? It went from here to here on purpose, right? So we know now here. See what I mean? We're building a block, guys. How you guys doing this morning, everybody? Everybody with us this morning? 10 o'clock. We've already made some killer money. We made a lot already. Like 24, I think. Plus this trade here. So let's go. You guys can see the long short. I didn't have to even tell you. You can look at the screen and see it. See? Long short right there. See, they want to go short here and go boom, back down. They have to if they're going to make a statement. If you don't get in this for the bears right here, if the bears don't get in this box, guys, it's over. The bulls will just keep going long, keep going long, keep going long, keep going long, over and over and over. Because these guys know down here, this is a perfect place to kill them, just to go long and make money, right? See how they're coming down through it now? Now, is it going to hold is the question. Who knows? Probably doubtful, but we'll see. But what we really got to look at is it holding down to about the 10, because I really know the last time we came down here, guys, let's see, where was it? I don't think we have. Oh, yeah, we do right there. We got no one right here we'll use. Right about here, guys, they put that little marker right here as a way to say, hey, let's get them to go long down here before the bottom. Okay. So that's going to be a factor too, but we'll see. It's stupid is what that is. That's just crazy. It's like the 8. Well, I think it's like the 8, man. I mean, it's really close, but we could see. I think personally, it's like right here and goes to like right here, right there. I think the bulls are sitting right there on that bottom side. I think these bulls are sitting right here and just playing dumb little games because they can. See this down here? This is where I think those bulls are sitting. See this pullback? See this pullback right here, guys? Right there. See it? Better watch that pullback. So can we get this short down here is the question. Do we take the pullback long or the short? Which one's it going to be, guys? What's going to happen here? Are we going to get this to fade or not? On the pullback. We either get a pullback trade here or it comes through it. That's all there is to it. So we just take the pullback trade and wait and get some money out of it. Wait for it to come back down. Get out, come back down, guys, and rinse and repeat. Because right now she's not doing what they wanted to do. She's not. She's going long every time, like right in here. See this? Well, that's not where I wanted to be. Well, that's close enough. It's like 2 points away from it. It's at the 44, okay? I don't know why I got 48, but it's a 44. So they're just kind of screwing around down here, guys. And as you can see, if you don't get this on the pullback, if you can't break this pullback base right here, if you can't break this base, why is this base doing this? You're probably asking yourself, why does this thing keep pulling back? Because the bulls are trying to protect. This is why the bulls want to protect this whole zone down here. The bulls want to protect this area, right? And the bulls want to protect this area. Okay? Does that make sense, guys? So you can see where the bulls want to go down here and protect the stuff. You see, we're in the middle of something now where traders are going to get murdered because there is no levels in here that they're trying to trade off of right now. None. The only thing you can trade off of is a pullback or a bounce back from that bottom, and that's it. And this is going to go right down here to the 96. Well, I'd say 396. If we break 396, we're probably coming shorter. Look at that, 396. Look at that shit right there. Right to it. We just tapped it, guys. It went right to it. Right to it. Look down here. Now see this? That's the 396 right there. Boom. See that? There is that big short right there, but that's also a massive long, guys. 396 down here. That yellow line, orange or green bull lines down there are massive. So we hit that big target, guys, that we wanted. Now we got to come through it, and we got to keep coming down if we want to really make a statement. So we know that we can get down here now to about the 86. We need to get about 96 to 86 and just absolutely tank. This is going to struggle right here. I can tell you that right now on the shorts, because that is a massive level that you're hanging out at right now. So we got to go back over to the other side of our charts, and we got to say, okay. Woo. This is going to pull all the way back, man. This could be a massive pullback. Guys, this has got like 100, well, no. It's got like a 25, 30 point pullback on it. But remember, guys, if she breaks 96 right here, see that 96 down there? 96 long. You got 96 long here. You got 96 short. This is going to be a place right here for a major protection. I'm telling you, that 96 down there is a massive area that the bulls ain't going to play with you. And look what just happened. Now what happens, guys, is you're looking for the pullback. Where's that pullback? Right there, right here. You see this, right? Let me see this. Oh, God, I can't find it. There it is. You see the box here, guys? You see this right there? You see this line right here, guys? Right there. See the red line? That's where the bulls know they got friends. They flip people. The 8 is temporary, guys. It's only going to last probably 30 minutes. But that 8 right there has some power in it. I think 8 is a place where you can actually get in long and murder some people. So the 396 and the 8 right now are the two areas we want to go long at. That's it. You guys love this shit or what? Isn't this awesome? Isn't it nice just to come in here and know where you can trade at, where you can't trade at? Guys, if this pulls back, though, if they get these shorts here at 96, this thing's going to come down. Oh, yeah, she's going to come down. But I think the bulls are going to protect this 96. I'm looking for longs at 96 all day right here. 96 and about 8. 96 and 8 are my longs right now. I'm just waiting to see what happens. Can we get it to work at 96 and 8? These bulls ain't, I know these bulls can't be that dumb. I guess they are. Now, if we do pull back, well, we are pulling back, but not where I want to be. But I would say right at the bottom of this box down here, right? We know there's a long at the bottom of this blue box, guys. Right down here. There's a long down here. There is a long down there if the bears ever get down there. But you can see where I've been taking my trades. I'm just waiting for 396. That's my trade. I'm just going to take my trades there and make a little bit and get out. Back to the red box, or back to the red line. See the red line? Right here. Right there. Perfect place to exit. Take 396 to the line, about the 10, get out. But if you hold the 10, it breaks the 10, guys. If she breaks the red line up here, guys, see how I said bulls are trying to protect here? Now the bulls are trying to protect right here. Okay? The bulls want to come off of this line and go back to here. And then they want to go from this red line back to there. See this? See, they want to go from here to there, right? And then you got bulls sitting down here that want to take this trade and go back to here. See the bulls? See all the protection area? See all the arrows that lead into the bull zones? That's what we're looking for. So now you get the pullback coming up. See this? You got this long short sitting right here, right? So you got bears sitting here that want to come back short. You got bulls sitting here that want to go back long. So you got long short bears and bulls, long short bear bulls, long short bear bulls. Okay. And then you've got up here where the bulls can actually make a statement, which is about right, where's that at? Right about in here somewhere, right there, right here. See that line up there, guys? That's where the bulls really want to go, right here. See this? So we're just going to turn this to a green. What the hell? It's like, what the hell going on here? Get over there and make yourself useful. Oh, well. I hate those lines like that. Let's just go like this. There. There we go. Finally. You see a green line up there? That's where the bulls really want to go. But, you know, hey, that's just part of it. That's where we're supposed to be going. Hey, you're welcome, Pete. Okay, guys. So where is this really going to go? Okay, we already know where it's going to go, guys. You know, it's just going to go right up here. This pullback is going to come right here. Right there. To the top of this box. That's where it's supposed to go. So you got pullback trade. There's a long right there, right? You got a long right there to pullback. There's a long there and there's one above it. Or there's a short here. So you've got pullback long short here and pullback long short here. And this is exactly what they're doing. See? You're either going to have to go long and short here. That line, right? Or you're going to be going long and short at this line, right? You guys I love this. This is the way to trade, guys. If you're new, I know this is a lot to take in. It really is, guys. It's a lot to take in for a person that's never really done a lot of, trading. Maybe you've done a lot of trading, but you haven't never seen a concept like I use or how I think. And the reason I do this, guys, is because this is how my mind works with trading. With overdevelopment of time, and me being in this for so long, it just scatterbrained me all the things I used to do. Like I had theories for every kind of thing you could think of in this market. And finally I put it all together and it works. But it takes a long time to get that journey to work like this. But you don't have to if you got me in here, right? I get you through the journey. I can show you guys where these bulls are playing, where the bears are playing, where people are looking at stuff. And it's not, when I say the bears are here, bulls are there, I don't have something that tells me. It's just price action, guys. I just know it. Right. And it's just like, this is what we have to do if we want to make good money. We have to trust the plan. We have to make a system and just something that we can use. And it's like, hey, this is a good thing to use. If we use the long and shorts, if we use the arrows, you guys can see where I got those arrows on the screen for long and shorts right there. See it going above the arrows for the long? If it goes below them, it's a short. That's it. And then we go back to the next one. And this is how this works. Because like I said, guys, people are clicking this market this morning everywhere. And we didn't get our full target, but we got close enough to it that the reversal happened. So now the rest of the day, we're going to spend probably trying to get back down to the bottom of this where I took my trade at, right? Because the bears want to come back down there later. But if they don't get down there, the bulls will eventually take this back to the top again. And right now it's looking good for a nice reversal, but the overall market is still short, right? It is. I mean, and we're playing in the same areas, but different targets every day. It's kind of strange. We've only had a couple of targets that were from yesterday. We got some new targets this morning, and we're going to have more new targets the lower we go. But the higher we go now, there's some targets coming up that have changed too. And it's just like, wow. But we can see down here where I got this protection area. There's a note on my screen, guys. Sure is. And that note was from May. It sure was. That's a May note. I got a note there in May. It says, beware. Bulls trying to save market. That's what my note says up on this other screen. Now, just where we're above this, it says bull protection area. What does that say? Hang on a second. I'm like, what did I put that there for? Go up here and see what this says, guys. It's got something strange wrote on it. I don't know what the hell it says. Little note. Oh, that's kind of funny. For some reason, guys, my notes are saying, all those protection areas that we're looking at. And then it says, I got a note that says, please close, please close. Right where she's sitting at. That's craziness. Back in May, I closed a trade from the longs because the bears, we took a trade, guys, way down at 300 and something. And I put big money on that 300 and something, right? We took a trade down there and it came up and the bears were floating us about 330, somewhere in that area. And when we came back up to a protection area, broke that. And for some reason, we closed that trade right there at 408 in May. The 408 level that I've been marking all morning, it's hilarious right there. We closed a trade right here, guys. Right there. Right there in May. That's nuts. I got little arrows pointing places where the market's been really stupid sometimes. There's a little arrow I got up here, guys, that makes no sense at all. It's another little note. And it's on the bottom of a candle, just out there by itself. Beware. It's just like, what are you doing over there? But that's where I knew stupid stuff happened in the morning. I mark all this crazy price action with notes. Morning, this day was price action craziness from this target to this target. And I mark it on a higher time frame. It doesn't mean I'm going to trade it ever again. But guys, if you mark, like I said yesterday, journaling is great, guys. Journaling, taking your trades, journaling trades, that's all fine and good. It's all part of it. But you really want to journal on your chart. Make notes on your chart that this day was a valid, crazy, wild day. And we had targets, that ran back and forth. And my short long levels that I had that day might play out the next week or week after. Now, the only level that will play out next week, I can tell you what level is going to play out this week, all week long till Friday, and that is going to be 396. That is your level. The 396 400 area on this chart today, it will last you till Friday, but it won't be after Friday because I guarantee they're going to move it down. It'll be dropping down, but they're using 396 to 400 right now to save themselves as bulls. Remember, if I'm shorting a long-term trade, if I'm shorting the market, if I'm going down in the markets, and let's say I'm buying it up as I'm going down. So you got the guys coming in that are shorting it. You got the guys that are trying to buy it back to go back up, right? So if I'm trying to cover, I got to find a place to get in to cover my losses, guys. So the cover is going to be 396. Is it FOMC day? Is it minutes or is it full day? 2:30? FOMC. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Way to get killed. Way to get killed, lose an account. You can really lose your ass, FOMC. But guess what, guys? Just the minutes, yeah. If it's just the minutes, I ain't worried about it. If it's a full day, it's worth me messing with. The minutes I don't care about. That's nothing. Doesn't even make the market move that much. It's all hype. Just a bunch of hype. Well, let's see if this is going to work this morning. Maybe not. Oh, well, that doesn't work. So whatever, guys. I was looking at something to see if it's going to work. It's not working. So anyway, it's getting kind of warm in here. My AC's not on. I don't know why. You see that little box up there in the top up there, the little white thing? That's a little AC. It's like a little office AC unit. It's kind of cool. They're nice. How do you find your? Oh, well, the zones, guys, is just something I use. I mean, it's too much detail for me to tell you how to find them because you'd be here a couple hours. So it's just like there's like a lot of things that go into that. Now, if you're looking at how many guys have seen the bottom of my screen down here? Have y'all seen this? Have you seen this? Can y'all see it on your screen? Y'all see it down there? Anybody see that? Yep, it's awesome, Marcus. Now, this is your Wall Street line down here. This one right here, right? See a little green Wall Street line? See a little high Wall Street line? You see how she's coming above the Wall Street line? So watch this, guys. Let me show y'all something. See this right there? Well, let me get off of this. You see the blue line right here, guys? Okay. And you see this little blue line up here. Right there. See those? Holy crap. What was that? Did you guys see that? That's strange. Somebody don't like my blue line, man. Anyway, so you're pulling back up through here. See, when they get down here to the bottom of this, they went down here and faked the shorts and come back to the Wall Street level. Now they will come back to where the Wall Street level is supposed to come from this blue line back to the black line, right there. So just in case, I'm just showing you this, but you know, hey, it's first. There's more design got to be done to that, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So guys, right now we're trying to get the bulls back to the green line. See the green line up here, guys? Look, this is, I really wish I could make this a different color. Something really cool. Ah, come on. Really? Oh, there it is. Ah, ta-da. Right there. We're trying to get up here. Okay, I'm going to put a note up here too, guys. Let me see if I can grab my notes. Okay, watch. Here's a note for you. You see this, guys? The bulls want to be up here drinking a few drinks and waiting on us. Okay? Makes sense, right? So, can we get back up there where those guys are sitting around drinking, just waiting on us to come up there to take the trades? Right? It's possible because your big boys are up here going, hey, you know, we'll sit up here, guys, and have a few beers. Right? And if these boys down here can get this back to us, we'll probably push this for them. Right? You like that analogy? I don't know what's going on with this thing. I swear I don't know. Oh, there it goes. You guys see it opening in my corner? See it open? I don't know if it's going to blow cold or not, but hey. Anyway, we are trying to go back up. You guys see the long short levels right here, guys. If you're paying attention, you could have went long right here. You could go long right there. It's exactly what I said. We're going to come down here, reverse off the bottom, take the long here. We're going to take a long there, long here, long here. We're really going to get here and really go long, and we're going to get here and break back through. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to get back up here where these big bulls are waiting on us. That's what they're trying to do. So it's possible. Right here at the 95, guys, right 495 right here that we marked earlier. That is another long short right here. If the bulls can cap this long, they're going to push it right to these guys. And that's exactly what we want to see. I don't know if it's... Yes, it's on. Thank you. Takes all day, right? I'll tell you what, though, if you got those ACs in Europe, man, they work really good. That little thing will cool this whole room. That was a great idea. Look where we're going, guys. See this? We're trying to get back up here. Here's that long short. So you know your pullback for your bears is right here. They're either going to go back under or the bulls are going to stay above this. That's it. And we caught our short or we caught our long way off the bottom, guys, in the bull protection area. We know this was going to come back up somewhere. I mean, because of the craziness, the Bears did the same thing they did yesterday. They failed to get a target, and it caused it to reverse every single time. So now we just wait. Yeah, they do make a difference. It's really cool. It's really cool. I love it. So now we're just waiting for the full-blown bulls to come up and really just go ahead and take this market back right here. Because if they get up here, guys, around this 515, 518 area, this is where they want to be to take the market back. And once they do, if they don't hold it, it disappears and changes to another area. So we'll see. And there you go. We're there. Ta-da! Imagine that. Guys, we called this before it even happened, right? Now you got to hold it. You got to get up there and stay there. Because if you don't get up there and stay there where the bulls are drinking a few beers, guess what happens? This bullshit starts all over again. And we're not trading that crap, right? We'll cut it and take our money and walk away. We're not going to get involved in the swings because the retail traders are just clicking all over the place. We're not going to get involved in all that. It's not worth it. But I can tell you one thing. If you want to burn the retail traders, guys, you got to burn them at 95. You want to take people's money. You got to be long at 95 or 65, okay? It's 495, 465. Because they don't know that you're going to be trading there and you're just going to be killing them. And that's probably just for this afternoon. But that's going to change too, because the way they got the structure set up, they're getting ready to do a market flip. Somebody's getting ready to flip something soon. And I'm just kind of wondering if it's going to be the bulls flipping new targets to the north side, or the bears are trying to get those old targets they had way back in May and February, March. So we'll see. Because I don't go by targets, guys, that are today or yesterday. I go back 2 years. There's some targets I have on my screen from my notes from a year and a half ago. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this, guys. Boy, that's perfect. We hit up there again. I know, Marcus. Craziness, man. Crazy. You guys see this right here, though? Look at this. You guys look at the chart that I'm looking at. You can see my chart that I'm drawing for you guys is right there. See it in the screen? You see where those bulls are? We said the bulls were going to go drinking right here, waiting on us. Now watch. They got to get up there to the yellow box and pass it for the long short levels. This is going to be a little bit of a problem right here at first. But if they break this area up here, guys, it's going to be beautiful. But we don't care. We're going to scale out anyway. We are way over the amount we should be holding right now, but it's okay. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. This it's the system. It fails to recognize my mic sometimes. Um, Now it's got all kinds of audio reversing back. So I don't I think so. So are we on live still? Okay, good guys. Sorry guys. So what happened? My microphone dropped. I looked in the program, no microphone that I'm using. So I had to just back out and reboot it. But hey, so the system I'm using, guys, now is temporary. I've already got somebody coming in to fix that. So bear with us because I'm getting ready to go big on a good system. And you won't have to worry about hearing this shit anymore. So we're gonna fix that. All right. So basically we were way up over 20. So we made a good long here, guys. It was a nice big push. And remember, long short right here, long short right here. So we're still trying to get these bulls to hold this. But like I said, if the bulls don't, guys, you're going to get that fluctuation. Bears coming back in, bulls coming back in, people losing money. Somebody said they made some good trades. So hope you guys made some good trades this morning. Yep. I hear you. Yeah, I got a new system coming. You guys are going to see me trading well, I won't say the dates, but you guys are going to see me trading certain places. I won't be at home. I'm going to be trading from certain places that I'm visiting. So it's going to be cool. It's coming up soon. But I'm not going to announce the locations and stuff until I'm there. So push, push. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's get this 46 and go back to the top. What's that? No, it's all good. Besides, guys, I'm glad it happened like what, 10 minutes before we get off, 15. We're good anyway. Yes, I'm going on a trading tour. And when I'm in those locations trading, if you're in the location, I'll hit you up, guys. It's gonna be fun. Right back to where the protest area is. So I call this. I know this 65 up here is kind of funny because it's like they've been trying to slap everybody there. We got our lows, and now we're just getting our high back. We're not getting the overall high back, but we're getting back where he's supposed to be. But you guys seen another factor in this chart this morning. Look, you see this right here? The old Mary, there's your big M, broke back contraction, up the bottom of Mary, and done. Fix that up. Easy read. Yeah, cool. Arizona. I want to go to Arizona. I want to go to Arizona and play in the dunes, the desert. I think these guys riding out there. That's some cool stuff. All right. Can we get back? We shall see. It's kind of funny, guys. I turned on that AC unit and my mic went out. I don't know. It's kind of odd. So, guys, you can see right here. See the line? See the right there? See that? That's what we're trying to push. All right. We're going to try to push them here back into purple, right? Or we go back here where the bears try to short it down. See? So you're going to push up in the purple. Let's see. Move this one here. So you're going to push the purple to this purple. Or you're going to push purple down to here and go back up or come back down to the green, and it goes vice versa. See that? Oh, here we go, guys. Look at the trade on this thing. All right. Look at this. Beautiful trade. We'll get a picture of that one. I like making pictures of some of them. Not all of them, just some. Like plastic. That's cool. Has a big room for trading. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to go to some places and sit down with traders and trade. Oh boy. Come on and push. Let's go. It's insanity. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Jet. St. Pete. Vermont's pretty cool. Maine's really cool too. Tell you, man, when the leaves change up in the north up there, it's really kind of cool. All the colors. I've been to every state except for Alaska and Hawaii. There's only two I haven't been to. Everywhere else I've been to. Savannah. Do you guys see this old sign? You see this? The chart patterns. It's one of those old signs that somebody got me. I think my sister bought it for me a long time ago. But guys, I'd always worked on those patterns long before she got me this. It was just like a wake up call, like, hey, these do work, but you gotta find them. Yeah, you've got your bullish and bear reversal patterns and all that. Your diamond bottoms, your double bottoms, which you know what double bottom is basically a W pattern. Your top red triangle pattern, which is basically a couple of M's together, a couple of Marys together with consolidation. Anyway, we're still going. Look at this right there. Remember I told you guys right there at the arrow. Now, what do we do here? We either A, push this up, or B, the bears want to try to reverse you down, right? Becky's getting in her seat over here. Good morning. I can hear you. Wow. You have a voice, man. This has been pretty cool. Yeah. Caught that reversal on the bottom again. I love those big trades at the bottom. They're so cool. Yeah, yesterday I took that short. I came back in about 4:30 and closed it all day old. And this is pretty much probably going to do the same thing today on this long, but uh, it's got a ways to go. See, the Bulls want to make it all the way back, but really, the Bulls can't do anything until they break 960. You guys, 960 is the overall bull marker in this area where we really want to go. So you got a long way to go. You got about 300 something points to go. 960 is a good area. If you ever get back to 960, expect the Bulls to have a big day. Yeah. No. Looks like we're getting ready to make 40K soon. We already over 40 for the day, but we were at 28 earlier, so we're up right at 63 total. Those crazy days. It is. It's a good trade. But this area down here is just it's really crazy. What I can tell you guys, if we actually manage to hold this little area I was telling you guys about this morning, where is it? I had it marked on here. Let me go ahead and pull this. See where it was right. Here, here. If you can manage to hold and stay up the way, I go. I hear a keyboard. It's like that's what it is. Yeah. So how you doing this morning, Justin? Doing good, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's just a good run up. Now the Bulls have to focus here on holding two places, guys, for longs. Okay. We already have established in 608. We know 608, 60 or yeah, 609. 609 is way up, right? But if you look back down here where the place we really want to hold, retail thinks it's higher. It's not. It's lower. Oh, it's a little higher than we are now. 409, guys. 409. If you hold the 409, the Bulls are going to have a field day down the bottom. Right? But on the top side of this, it is going to be the 608 and 591. This is where they have to make a statement. Okay. So, got my markers down there. Sorry, guys. So, right up here, I'm having to stand up and tippy toes here. So, basically, guys, if you can hold above the 593 today, 593 is a beautiful place to be. 593. Okay. Amazing. And see it playing, watch it come back to 593 and 608. Those two levels are your golden egg today. Because if it gets under the 593, she's going to pull back. If it breaks across the 608, she's going to try to run again. Okay. The reason I'm saying that is because I got a marker up here from May. Okay. March. It says bulls need to be here, not playing. Makes sense. We're going right back to the area they were before where they weren't playing at, right? Guys, the reason I was saying 409 and all those areas, if you look down there where I took my trade at is 400, right? 409 is the bear area. That's where the bears were supposed to be and staying short, but they didn't. We broke the 409 and now we're at 609. So 609 and 593 to 595 are keys. Happen at the 595, you can get whacked big time. And the reason I'm saying that is because the Bears have a marker up here from 595 to 518 for a massive short, right? That's today. They've already got it marked. I see it. I marked it this morning because it was back in May. We did the same thing. We took a 593 short, guys, and we hit 518. So then we went back along the next day at the same level, right? We're back in the key level of May that we're trying to keep. That's all we're doing. On my notes. Good to make notes. But funny, Becky, because I told them about journaling and how you journal your trades and how you did. I journal different. I journal on the chart, not in a book. I think journaling on the chart is a good thing. And I tell people I don't journal in a book. I journal on the chart. I make little notes on trades that I made, where they were they successful, or did they fail? Because later on, history repeats itself. You're going to have the same trade coming to you 6 months from now on the same level where you made the same mistake. You're going to go opposite, right? Makes sense. Crazy. Mad scientist. Just, Justin's just like, okay, just sit back, get it in. Yeah. Yep. You see how we got under the 93, the 593? 593, 595 area. If we stay under that, it's stupid. But it's only going to pull back down here to the bottom, about right here, 75, 76. She'll bounce or go under. 76 and 95 are the two areas that you're concerned about for today, mostly, unless she stays. Well, oh no, guys, I'm just kind of chilling with this one. I got my I got my stop gains in here still. There you go. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. But what you normally do, guys, when you get up here to this blue line, because this was my target, okay? But what we do up here at the blue line is we come in here, guys, and we do this. See that scale. How we scaled, we take 20, 22, 23,000 out of this, right? And we come back. And where do we put our stop gain? Since if I walk away and take a shower or whatever I'm gonna do, stop gain, right? My stop gain goes right here on that green box, right there. That's it for the day. So then I go store, shop, take a shower, hang out, a few beers with Justin. I'm just kidding. Just wait, right? But what's really funny, Justin, I started to put on here this morning where it says bulls just want to drink here and wait. I started to put team just wants to have a few margaritas and wait. It's beautiful. Because you can see how we took the low here. They come up, and I told the guys, these big bulls were waiting around, chilling, push this market. Yep. Retail has to get certain areas to push markets. It's a fact. I don't have them up, but because I got to get these other charts back. But I do have a chart, guys, that I don't use anymore that I got to redo. but it has that kind of stuff on it where those big poles are sitting that I made myself. So it's pretty cool. Right? Fun morning. You guys, it's beautiful management. It's beautiful management of a trade. So but now, guys, you see the slowing down because this 11 o'clock is really a terrible time of day. We all know this. It's kind of sad sometimes and boring, and the power hour, which is a little better, but sometimes you got that market adjustment where things are just slow, and a lot of guys cut their trades at 11, big money boys, because 'cause they've already made their money, guys. Yeah, it is a nice trade. It's just one of the ways to get money back out from all the crazy shorts, but this morning was brutal. People were losing money left and right in these shorts. Yeah, but see, the Bears again failed because their target, they just couldn't get. I mean, they got all the way down there, but they couldn't get the big one. Let's see, where was that? Let's see, they got trapped. They needed to hold under 300, and they couldn't do it. 300 less, but they just couldn't get down there. It's like they were close though. See something points from it. They could get to 300, they could have had a field day. They would have been at 240, 220, 200, 218. Then it went way down, but they just couldn't breach that 300 level. A marker, where or something like that. Who knows? Got there too. Anyway, but guys, sit after, let these guys take over and have a good day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hit like and subscribe. Lost a few people this morning because of the sound problem, but I got it fixed. It wasn't the system. For some reason, it just dropped my microphone, and who knows? We're gonna get all that fixed later, but we still got through our trade morning, and it's been a beautiful day. So with that said, guys, I'm gonna turn this over to Coach Justin and Coach Becky. Y'all have a great day, and remember, guys, blue sky. Be back tomorrow, and let's do some more trading together. And we'll see you later. Have a blessed day, everybody.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Sorry about that little delay. We had a little handoff over there. Dang, Mike did handled this morning. I hope you guys caught that because we got some shorts and some bites off the longs and then that killer long out of the bottom. So that was beautiful. How's everyone doing today? Good morning, Justin.
What's up, Becky? Yeah, I don't know how we're going to follow up a $32,000 trade, but we'll try.
Holy moly.
A $32,000 trade in the worst time to trade, as he says.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, I got my chart on the screen here and I saw this pullback here after it's been kind of a V-shaped recovery so far. And so I'm tried for the long right in here. And this candle I got in when we broke the structure. And I'm going to see if we can't get back up to this area here. But we'll see. I mean, the direction has been up for the last more than an hour. And so that's the direction I'm trying to trade in here. But we're in kind of the messy middle, which tends to be what's happening around this time of day. So we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, that was quite the dump earlier.
There was news, right? Something out of Iran.
Oh, was it? Okay.
There was. Yeah, this flush right here, I think, with some Iranian, whatever the heck.
Just something.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna bomb them. Let's check.
I think so. I read it on something, and it was something about some increasing violence. Yeah. But right now, I mean, there was a continued flush off of the break of the lows there, and then it did really stabilize down here. And so for me, I've got this target here at 661 is my value area high from yesterday's price action. And we're just kind of marching towards it. We're solidly inside it. That's this purple box to this purple box. And so that is the target for me. It's the bottom of this opening sell as well. So we'll see if I can get up there. I've got my target set right below it. I think 58.25 is where I would fill if this trade hits.
Kind of almost the same plan as I traded took yesterday, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It turned, it fell, it held, it turned. This would have been a nice hold here, but then this one actually got above VWAP here and held. So, I wasn't at my screen during this part here. I was kind of situating people in my house. So you got to trade when you have the time opportunity. And this is when I kind of got back to my chart here. So we'll see.
Kind of in a very choppy area. That whole area we were in yesterday afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah. If we go out to larger time frames, I mean, this is the 4 hour and it's back and forth on itself. This is the 4 hour that closed. Oh gosh, a while ago. This one just opened in an hour and 20 minutes ago. So we'll see. I mean, this is a big wick up here, but we could push back up outside of that. This is definitely slowing momentum off of the fall. This last 2 days has been a slowing momentum situation. So that also gives me long vibes that we could be pivoting off of this, because on the daily, this is a beautiful retest area here. That daily yesterday did turn very bearish, but.
And no, Jaja, I'm not surprised. It's choppy every time I get on here. I feel like.
That last 15 minutes slowed some slowing momentum too, though. We could have a pullback here.
Yeah, still, I'm definitely leaning bullish, but we could pull back, 30, 40 points, something like that. We'll see. I don't see any super important news.
I saw it on. Let me see. I don't know if I could find it again.
Oh, is it? I see something at 9:50. Iran's parliament.
It was right around there.
The resistance is the only path to victory. If we are not prepared for war, negotiations will be fruitless. Is that the news?
Yeah, that's what I saw. Was it's news.
Is that even news?
No, but that happened. That coincided right with this. That when it hit, it coincided with this volatility.
I guess.
I mean, it wasn't sustainable. Obviously, it wasn't.
I mean, if I would have seen that news, I'm like, this is definitely going to recover.
Yeah. I would not. I don't. News is the wrong term. Noise.
Yeah. What was the news we had last week? Where we're like, yeah, this is going to dump, but it's going to recover fully. And,
yeah, this means nothing in reality, so don't trust it. That's funny, Jaja. Are you surprised? That's amazing. Yeah, ES is pumped. Oh my goodness. What up?
Wow.
Yeah, they did. They wicked down on that news as well, but then they really held on their value high from yesterday. They're way stronger.
Yeah,
ES.
that's pretty wild, actually.
Yeah, she's like a boss right now. I drew this is my value from yesterday. It was very tight on ES. It was tight and obnoxious. But this was a beautiful pullback and hold on that value high twice this morning. It didn't trade ES, but that was beautiful, strong pump off of that level. And then VWAP 2 is this blue line. Like that was, she behaved very well today. I couldn't grab a bite over there, but it was nice.
I wonder which tech stock is bloody today.
Yeah, we are right in the middle of the daily move, Marius.
Actually,
I'm really thinking we could tag this level with the way that we've been sighting up here, but it has to continue to march up. I'm gonna this 5-minute candle is about to close. I'm gonna put my stop below the last one. I'm not quite ready to go to break even because it's still dancing it. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room here, but not too much because I'm not trying to give away my morning profits.
don't want to do that. Definitely not.
No, especially not for them at the middle. Well,
I've done that way too many times in this lunch hour.
yeah, that's cute. You miss it too, yeah. Yeah, meeting minutes is at well, it's 11 my time, so 2 Eastern. But that doesn't usually add too much volatility. The minutes, FOMC minutes, she usually messes around a little bit.
I don't know why it's a red folder.
It really shouldn't be.
It should not be.
No.
I'm thinking about hopping in here with you.
Yeah, I really want it to hold here, but I wonder if I shouldn't give it a little bit more room here. I think the direction is up, but it's really kind of dinking around in here.
Yeah. I could see it coming back to like the 570 level, kind of that same level we were playing off of yesterday.
Yeah. Which is that's the value area low here, which it could definitely get to. I kind of want to give it the room to play in here with the direction being up, but I don't want to allow it to turn my P&L red.
I did get tapped in at 592.
Yeah.
I need to see this bad boy push over 600 and hold.
Let's go.
But we have been straight up chopping since what time? For the last 30 minutes, we've been stuck in a 20-point range. So
yeah,
got to get out of here for it to do anything.
Definitely hesitating here in the continuation, but both sides will work for me as long as it holds up.
These are those plays where you see like 10, 15 points immediately, but it's nothing if you can't get out of this little range we're in. It's just dancing around.
Well, my target is not far. Like I'm only trying to get, I think it was like a 40-point target, 15 to 58. So
hey, 40, 50 points in this time of day is like hitting 150 in the morning.
Would be a banger.
Literally.
So do it. Come on, NQ.
Oh, Trump speaks later too. Great.
Oh, I didn't notice that. What is his deal?
Oh
yeah, right after they release the FOMC minutes.
I feel like he has to do something every time there's an FOMC event. It's been like that for the last while.
Yeah, it doesn't say specifically what that I can see. Just at the White House is where he's going to have a microphone. Okay.
If anything negative comes out about FOMC, then he's got to pump the market saying something.
Yeah.
Like war's over. Okay.
Okay. We'll see. I kind of want to add a little bit here on this pullback because it just took the liquidity of this right here. But I got enough size. It's already kind of. I'm gonna give it and just let.
Yeah, I don't know about going full contract size during this segment.
I know. See, that's the thing too, is I'm not used to trading this time. Like I usually would be done trading at this time. So here we are.
I mean, I usually do like 10 micros, but this time of day I do 5 just because it's, I don't know. It's rough.
Yeah.
It's rough in the chop.
Yeah. ES is pulling back now as well, so that doesn't help with the momentum. They're both kind of just lagging back. But I do think the direction is up right now in general, but it could fold. If this flag goes here under 580, I could sink a little bit lower here because the VWAP is down lower, 555. So anywhere from like 550 to 580 here could hold.
He's talking about furniture upgrades. That'd be hilarious. So, guys, I have the best furniture in the world.
Nobody has furniture like this.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
All right, come on. Get me over this 611 area.
Let's go. Come on, mama. Yeah, 610 was the point of control from yesterday. It's definitely dancing right on it, which is a beautiful target when you're away from it and you're pushing towards it like that. That is a beautiful target right here at that point of control from yesterday. Funny, everyone looks at it a little differently. Like Mike had it drawn for a different reason, and I have it drawn as the point of control from yesterday, just based on the volume profile. Like, makes sense that it hesitates there because it acts as a magnet, but it's also kind of in the middle of this chop.
There we go. It's also a major fib line from yesterday's daily range too. A lot of things in that couple point range.
Come on.
Oh, tease. See, that's why I hate this time of day.
Did it tag you in and then now it's pulling back?
Oh, it's like literally like runs the TP1 every time and then just like boom, right back to entry. Just body slam.
Oy, oy, oy. Let's go. You can do it, market. You can do it. You know you want to. That was a nice candle. That was a nice 5-minute print. I like that. You can go from here. That's a good move. Pivot looking candle if I've ever seen one.
I like the optimism.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm talking nice to her. Maybe if she likes that. Speak the right.
Whispering
right
sweet nothings to NQ.
That's right, pretty lady. Push it up, push it up. This is the 15-minute candle, and these are kind of ugly, not gonna lie. They are not doing a whole lot of anything. They're just sideways candles. I suppose it's acceptable, but if it could break higher, that would make me happier. Yeah, this is this 15-minute candle did break the high and not the low, though. I mean, that's something. Not by much.
I mean, I guess it's a bull flag on the 15.
Zoom in there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty gross though.
It's sideways, is what it is.
Yeah, very very sideways, very wicky too.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't really want it to wick me out and then continue, but I don't really want to give it too much wiggle room, you know. I'm gonna put myself closer to under this one.
Man, that recovery was so clean too.
Oh, it was beautiful. It just marched up, man. Mike held like a boss. And now it's sideways. How's everybody's Wednesday midweek vibes?
See, Becky, this is why when I'm trading this hour, I'm like, man, do I just take the $150 and just take it?
I know. It's split me in a profit and out of profit a few times.
Yeah, I've seen $175 like 4 or 5 times already, and now I'm back to pretty much break even.
So obnoxious. Foster says I'm being too nice. Maybe she likes a little
likes it rough.
Less kind.
Likes it rough.
Apparently. No, I'm not speaking the right tone.
Let's see. So I want to see a push over like 620, and my stop loss is like the 580 area you were kind of talking about. And then we're just gonna see what happens. And then we'll do the play-by-play as we're watching, which is very healthy with your mindset.
I
while
know.
you're holding a trade.
This
Should put like the 30-second chart on. Do play-by-play.
Oh no. Okay.
I go crazy.
The play-by-play on the 30 seconds is terrible.
I go crazy.
I don't have the auctioneer vibes that Mike has either. Very good. This is a 1 minute, which is a lot to look at.
You know what's crazy is my first year of trading, I traded solely off the 1 minute. I didn't look at anything else.
I did too. I traded 1 minute for like 2 years,
It
maybe.
was gross. It was disgusting.
Oh my God. I feel like I took it so many. There's so many ways to get faked out on the 1 minute. Like every once in a while I'll use it in high volatility moments or towards the end of the day when it's like, you know, you only have minutes before it ends anyway.
I'll use it when I'm tilting. That's if I'm on the 1 minute. Stop! Don't follow me.
Oh my God,
I'll tell you that.
Such a good point.
Don't follow me.
Not a good situation.
No, absolutely not. But back in the day, it was 1 minute chart and RSI.
Yeah.
Which are, if you ever see me using either of these, just close YouTube.
Justin's in trouble. Send him
Yeah,
a little love.
big time.
Uh-huh. All right, we'll get it together. Pump it. I used to like the 3 minute. I did the 3 for a while too, but then I settled on the 5. It might take me out here. We'll see.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to come to that 570 level that we tapped yesterday and hit that banger on.
I kind of want to give it a little bit of grace to get down there, but then I would rather just, I ought to take the hit and then consider if I get a re-entry criteria.
Yeah, I mean, I got my stop loss on, so it's going to do what it's going to do.
Yeah, same.
That was London close. Surprised we didn't get some kind of move.
Oh. We got a little downside move. Maybe that's they're like, bye. We out. We're taking our bulls with us. Good luck. Godspeed.
I mean, I do think it could come down to I might enter at 560 again if it comes down there.
I think it's fading. ES is fading pretty steady here. So we'll see. We'll see where she wants to hold here. If it breaks, if ES breaks here, it could come down even lower. This doesn't help NQ. But the longs are the play here, so it's like almost a higher low and then a push up and then slide back. So we'll see what she does.
You'll learn doing this lunch hour with me is just place your orders at key levels and find something to talk about. That's what it is. That's what it is. Got a nice bull flag, but can I hold? Yeah, that's what we're all seeing. The question is it going to wick down and take me out?
Yeah. Took me out. I'll let my stop get taken. See what she does. It was a good play. Market was bullish, pulled back, showed some aggression, strength, continuation, but did not have the follow through, and it's super sideways.
Oh, did you get tapped out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just right there.
I'm still in. I'm at break even, so maybe I'll get lucky. We'll see.
How'd you get that into a break even? We're lower.
Oh, now I'm what? I'm 4 points down.
Okay. Well, beautiful. Yeah. This was what Mike was talking about as well. Yeah. I do mental stops for a little bit, but I realized that gives me wiggle room to F around and find out with the mental stops. And so when I actually put them on there, I honor them.
I got tapped out.
Yeah, she sunk lower. We'll see what it can do. Anywhere between that 550 to 580 is my area of interest for a hold. And so we sunk down into it now. So we'll see if we can get it to tap it, honestly. It just did tap this tip here, which is beautiful.
I've never respected a mental stop. Yeah, mental stops are good if you can actually click the button.
That's what I'm saying, Josh. If I have a mental stop, that means I'm effing around and finding out.
Yeah. Well, the thing about mental stops too is you should probably always put a hard stop at least somewhere, just in case you get one of these like candles like this morning. Because I've had mental stops where I clicked the button 30 points after I should have, just because it was too fast.
I did like this tap of this area where we broke out of just now.
And that was the area, that area we just wicked to. That's where we went long yesterday.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right back on top of it. We'll come back down a little lower. I'll see if we can get something in here.
Yeah, exactly, Mary. Mental stops risk getting wicked out by a Trump candle. 100%. 100%. Definitely I have blown an account because
I was going to say, not even like wicked out. I'm talking like the account just goes.
Yeah, the account's gone.
That's what a mental stop in this world is the end of that account.
Oh, man. Do you remember the tariffs last year? You were trading then, right?
It was wild. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mental stops. No, mental stops were blown accounts.
You entered a trade. Either you made a lot of money or you were starting a fresh account in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I remember marketing in and being down 100 points and then being up 100 points 30 seconds later.
It was wild.
Yeah, it was nuts.
200 point, yeah. Madness. It was an interesting time to be a trader. That was a real challenge. I definitely sized down for that. Once I realized it was like wild west on the market. Like bull riding. I kind of like where ES just tagged. This whole consolidation area here.
Yeah, exactly. Mo today was gone. I don't even know what 30 seconds is being generous. More like 3 seconds.
Let's see what gold is doing. Flat on Inky right now. Oh,
like looking back, if I ever see price action like the tariff price action, I'm just not trading.
Yeah. No,
like it's pure luck if you're making money.
Dude, gold had a stick breakout this morning. What?
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. That's since, what is that, 5 a.m.? That's a 5:30 candle, so 8:30 Eastern. Dang.
Wow.
I'm like crazy.
That's aggressive.
426 to 545. Over 100 points on gold this morning.
All right, here's that 560 on the Qs. Curious if Qs is going to hold or not. This is also the equilibrium for the day, the 0.5 fib for the daily range so far. So pretty key level for bulls to defend if they want to continue the upside. But this last candle is very, very bearish on the 15-minute now. Just took out the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, this is the area we want to see if she can hold. But she's thinking into it. Trump's friends were definitely making money. You're on the inside, man. Good place to be.
Yeah. Well, what was it? Was it today's a good day to buy? And then we pumped like 2,000 points.
Watty. Yep, we're retesting VWAP right now. A very interesting place for potential pop. And Steve, we trust. That's right. That's the blue sky way. That's the way. All right, let's see if VWAP can hold in this area low from yesterday, this area from yesterday, this consolidation from earlier. Right now, she's sinking though. I kind of want to try and start layering in potentially for a buy. Momentum's still down at the moment though. 530 is a very interesting level right underneath of us as well.
Well, if we're gonna sit in this spot, it's gonna be a very boring session, guys.
So this purple, I was trying to zoom out to see where I got the purple line from. I think it's this breakout here. It's the previous week's low from last Tuesday. It could be a little bit more specific here, which is kind of not far from where we're retesting right now as well. Inclined. But goodness, the 50-minute candle that's almost closing is very bearish right now. No, that's a good retest spot though. Let's see. Just speak positivity in the opportunity. She's giving us a beautiful pullback. I know, I'm trying. How's your morning, Wadji? Oh, I like this area a lot for the hold.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see about layering into this long. I thought about it too long. Come back, scoop me up a little bit. POV stream. What can we see? What can we see? Let's see what we can see, YG. I do like this area for a potential long. This is area low, it's VWAP, but the direction is up. I can't layer in here. Get a little bit in now, see if we can come back down, get in. It's a good opportunity in the direction of the most recent morning.
Ooh, was that 560 entry it?
It was it. I'm layering in. I only have a very small position on. Chill session or nerve-wracking? Yes, you're right, Marius. I know how we're gonna play it. I think the chill vibe is better, but it is also like not always popping.
The session should be called nap time a lot of the time.
Yeah. We have a group nap session. If I lead us all in a visualization exercise, I'm gonna put us all to sleep. We don't want to do that. Would be chill vibes. All right, I want to get a little bit more in here. That was a really good hold. Hesitated on the ad and then it started popping without me.
I guarantee it'll come back to where you want. It will.
It's like you've traded this shot before.
Big time. That's why I say, do I just take the $150? Because the few times I've done that, I've made like $1,000.
Yeah.
Just like scalping the hell out of this because, 15 points you can take, but any actual directional moves, I mean, we're either trend or chop. There's no like in between.
Yeah. PTSD talking.
Yeah, exactly. Right. John knows exactly what I'm talking about. He must have seen so many like 25, 30 pointers go back to break even during this hour.
Chill is better. That's right. Yeah, and don't trade this price, trashy price.
44.95 off that move. Damn.
Let's go. Well done.
So I'm back in the same exact play I was in earlier. What is your entry? 63.
My entry.
That's your stop.
It's 580.
580. Okay. I'm in at 592 again.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I might end up averaging at 592 if I just have to add in the higher part here. I don't know. I can't layer in a little bit.
The only reason I don't like just taking those like $150 though is because the RR is just not what I like with those plays.
No, but the midday is hard for a strong RR because
like a 1-to-1 is kind of all you get.
Yeah, exactly. Expect the home run is a whole lot of break even closes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you get the one big win, which you could have just taken 3 small wins and been fine. If you guys are still here, make sure you hit that like button. I want to give you guys free accounts.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with us also, you guys, for this chill session.
Yeah, we gotta pump these likes up, guys.
I know. You're here, just click the button. We like it. Right. Be kind. It's like these bulls need to get it together.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
I do like that sweep though. This if it's gonna push out, it's gonna be very soon.
It was a really good setup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, can we get over that 610 area, 620 and push?
I don't think it's going to come back down.
Because if I see it hit 620 again and just slam down 30 points, I'll be a little upset.
I know. It'll be real annoying. Pumping right now. I wonder if it needs to take out, if it takes out this top, it'll go to my target at 660, but
Yeah, I want that same 670 we got yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Did you end up getting that on stream or did it hit afterwards?
After. I think we got scale and then I think I hit after.
Hate that.
Oh. Yeah, no, oh my god, no, it fell. Right? Oh my god, now I gotta pull it up because now I feel like I need to know.
No, because we were in longs and then I left with like half an hour left. Because I remember I got out at 6. Oh no, you got tapped out too, I think.
We both got out our target. Oh, so we did get out at 670. We had our target and we had a higher one and it never got to it. It fell after that.
Oh man, see? It hit 610 and got smacked down again. Every time.
Why is she so obnoxious? I gotta figure out trading this session with you because this is kind of annoying. Not the company, but price action.
Maris, we were at 91 this morning. We've hit 100 a couple times with Mike.
Mm-hmm.
The midday sessions, hard to get those kind of numbers. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Damn, this took me out again.
What's she gonna do here?
Never got out. Added in back to 580 with 50 micros. Damn, that's heavy. That's heavy for this time of day. Got a whale.
Hey. Putting some dollars down. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to stay in the other one and add back down in here too, but
It's not a bad idea.
I don't know about this.
Tapped me out just to go back green. Love it.
Such brat.
We might not get 100 people in here for a bit, but if everybody in the morning just likes the show and then you guys that join us like it, we should get 100 likes.
Yeah, then we get to throw on some prizes.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Open up our little mystery box.
Let's go.
That's how I roll. I love it. Love it.
Balla. 640s, 670s, yeah. Why can't we get there? I feel like we need to check 670s too. I believe in it. Right here is a little fair value gap on the 5, honestly, right here between here and here. Live accounts, 5 micros is my limit. There you go. Look at that. See, they're responsible. That pop was nice.
I think we're all the same people from morning till noon. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think people hang.
Becky and I get the scraps.
Wah, wah.
I'm just kidding, guys. We love you all.
We do love you all. Please hang. It's fun.
They're just evals, live accounts, 5 mic. Okay, that makes sense.
So smart. Mm-hmm. All right, bulls. Get together. Ooh, that was loud. Did that come across loud?
I always love how Mike gets off and he's like, yeah, 11 o'clock is the worst time ever to trade, guys. Don't do it. All right, here's Justin.
Welcome, team. Enjoy the
right.
I mean, you can't, not every time gets to be as beautiful. Joshua got a nice long. That's right, Jacko. Whatever. We do what we do. It's going to be a good time. We'll see about grabbing some money. Be fun.
Wow, talk about a snooze fest, though. Jeez.
I know. It'd be great if it just got to 660. I'm not asking for like the sun and the moon and the stars. Just a little pop. Just a little pop. You know you want to. Like this was a solid candle right here. Like if they just need to defend this candle is what they need to do. One from 1140. To think all the time about the time zones. I should be faster with it at this point. The amount of times of the years I've been in the stock market, because you meet people all across the world. You know, like I've got friends all across the world, and so time zones is now a regular part of where my brain has to process life.
Well, I talk to all these fintech companies, and I forget that everybody's all over the world. So trying to schedule with these people, they're like, I'm in the UK. What time is that for you? I'm like, oh, I have no idea.
Oh my God. Same. I schedule people all across the world too, and it's like you always have to be very specific and then double check a couple times.
Yeah. Well, I was just say like I'm available at these times Eastern. Does that work for you at all?
Yeah. I even schedule people on Eastern, and then I have to process to Eastern, and then because Eastern is more common in the financial world.
Oh yeah.
This is not even my time zone, but then I will think in Eastern, and then I'll schedule in Eastern. Then it's the whole thing.
Then you're sitting at your house like, oh, I have 3 hours till I have to do this. Oh, damn, that would be awesome.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool. Blow it up. Oh, come on. You were right about the ads down low that I didn't think it would get down there to add. Here we are.
Yeah, I have learned you can not chase plays during this session because it like 90% of the time it's going to come back to where you want it.
This is going to grow my patience beautifully. She comes back to 563. I'm going to hold for a minute and add in this little price action.
Right, Jaja? Yeah, literally. He just made enough to buy a car. Now go get chopped around with Justin. 100%. 100%.
I am down for some Wendy energy. She's a boss. Great point too. She wasn't a trader though, right? She didn't trade. She just was like hit him with the psychology and like rallied everybody.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That show is something, man. It shows a whole very interesting side of the stock market world.
That show's awesome.
It is awesome. Yeah, I started watching that, gosh, a few years ago. It was like, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Just a little bit of a market manipulation in that show.
Mm-hmm.
What was there? There was, I can't remember what it was. One episode there was like an IPO, some wellness juice company.
Yeah.
And they like shorted the hell out of it. And they faked people getting sick. Like they hired actors to drink it and then like fall over in the street.
Definitely not manipulation at all.
Yeah, no.
Tank that B. We're short. We're short.
Exactly. What's up, Breezy? How you doing?
You got the money for that. Let's go.
Breezy was being a little degen in his stream last night.
I thought I saw that. I peeked back and I was like, okay, we got some averaging in happening right now.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It was rotational though. I mean, so that's the thing. I held this one a little longer because we're talking about how choppy it is and how pullbacks are all the time. So I'm giving it a little bit of wiggle room here myself. So
later, Joe Crow. Have a good one.
Yeah, take care, man. Oh, flower shop. What? That's so cool. I love that. Enjoy. One and only. The famous last words right there. Any game can play.
Wow, guys. I got nothing else to say about the market. We've already said it 3 times.
I know. She's trying. My trade is back in profit. I don't know. It didn't.
You're still in. Nice.
I held and I actually put an ad for lower. A little degen vibes for a minute here, and it didn't get me. The last stop out would have flipped back to profit too. So whatever. That's awesome, Jack Roll.
We are sandwiched in a, what is this? 20-point range.
Yeah.
On a 30,000-point instrument.
Get it together. I'm trying to like believe in this candle that had that beautiful tap and push off of VWAP that happened 15 minutes ago now. I'm believing in that. She's got some power. There's some defense there. We just need to get the pop. ES is at a very interesting level where they ought to hold as well, which I think could be really good for us. And both our instruments are holding above VWAP, which is bullish vibes. She's got this. I remember early in the Billions show where they did a fake raid of like trying to see which traders would break and give away their insider secrets, and then they canned a bunch of people.
Yeah.
The ones that folded and like gave away the secrets, and the rest of them that held steady were like, you are, like, it was a very interesting perspective of like, hold it down for your team, people. Oh, thanks, Jacqueline. I love that.
I mean, I would assume everybody has NDAs in those kinds of jobs.
I know, right? Behave. All
right, I don't know. I used to think I wanted to like work for a hedge fund and all that, but I have friends who did it, and you have no life, like no life.
That's so funny you said that. I looked into that too. Like if I could do like even just, I have a family, so it's tricky, but like, if I could even just do like a sabbatical and do like 6 months on a real trade floor and like try and gain that experience, but it's very, very intense. Like, it's more
you're talking like 80-hour weeks.
Yeah. They're early and late, and then evening sessions and weekend sessions. And I mean, which the type of money that you can make there's a real, very real.
You get paid well, but you are working nonstop.
It takes your whole life.
And you're working for somebody else for a while. I had a friend who, when you start, you're working on spreadsheets you're just doing research all day. Like they weren't allowed to use their mouse for Excel. They had to use shortcuts and hotkeys because it took too much time.
Yeah, absolutely. Hotkey is the only way in that world. And
I used to work compliance in the private equity hedge. Oh, no way.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's
you probably got some stories.
Oh, Jaja, we could talk about that all night long over some beers. That's so interesting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's interesting. It's an interesting vantage point on this whole world. Compliance and trading is not always friends. All right, this trade is working out right now for anyone who held with me. We are in profit, but it obviously is just being kind of crazy. She's being kind of crazy. I'm gonna scale 2 at the top here.
Becky, you know that meme of the little kid where he's like, "I'm so happy for you, congrats." That's how I feel right now because I got stopped out here in profit.
Yeah, the little eye roll kid who's like,
yeah.
I do know that meme is an important one. I've been there a lot of times. They are naughty. Okay, so I think in the hedge fund space would be a lot of naughty action. I've done a couple interviews with people who've worked in that space, and it's like talking to them offline before and after interviews. It's like so interesting. Like to be a fly in that wall. Like I need that in my life at some point. I don't know when it's gonna be. Very interesting. Oh, Marius was a carpenter. Cool. But you still can have a hobby, a good hobby for your family with that.
Well, here's the breakout. Can't you do it? Can't you
go? There's my scale. Hey, yo.
Nice.
Love that. All right.
Diamond hands.
Hey. Honestly, I would not have been mad if it got my ad down here because I was kind of pissed it didn't get at the beginning. Not pissed, but like it would have been nice to get in down here when I was watching it.
Saw a lot of people shorting AMC in their personal accounts. Interesting.
Ooh. When after the pop, they were trying to.
Yeah, I was gonna say before or after that.
I know, right? Clarify because then they could have been the bag holders. Like that happened to hedge funds big time.
After, yeah.
Okay, smart.
I'm sure they all got ridiculously rich after that.
That's the thing, because retail traders chased AMC and GameStop so badly that there was like retail ended up being the bag holders on that situation. Like, yes, there was the hedge fund squeezing, but like there was also a situation of like That was manipulated from the top as well from people who knew how to read the markets.
You know what's funny is my primary doctor is still holding GameStop.
Oh, what?
I was like, you held through the pop? He's like, yeah. And I was like, and you're still holding? He's like, yeah, it'll come back. I'm like, brother, look at your doctor.
That's the pride situation. He won't.
Oh yeah, I was like, man.
All right, I moved my stop to just inside profit. I'm gonna take one more scale here. It's popping nicely, and as you warned me, there's a lot of F around energy right now. All right, last one standing. I'm holding for 659, and my profit is the inside profit. My stop gain. We definitely identified this area as the whole potential along VWAP, and that's 563, 550 to 580 is what we talked about from when we started the stream, which is this whole hold zone here. So here's to making some money out of scrap.
Next area they need to get over 640, 650. They get over that, you're gonna get your 670.
That's the thing. We broke this this double top here right now. And so now we have to see if it's going to fail from here or if it can print something above there and hold, which indicates continuation to the upside. So then we could even rejoin on a pullback if we could get confirmation of a hold above this pivot. I'm going to close this buy down here because it's not coming back. Good job, team.
Rough hold, but personal account is up and I'll take it. Hey, green is green, brother. Let's do it.
Good job. Good holding, Maddie. Whoop, whoop.
I do not touch my cash accounts during this time of day.
Yeah. I don't trade cash accounts very often. I have every once in a while when I'm really feeling myself, I will start trading it, and it's just a different psychology for me. I've been trading props for years now.
It's different too, because you market a lot, don't you?
I will join bid or join ask.
Okay, because slippage is real on cash accounts.
Yeah. I felt like there was a lot of things that were subtle differences, and my psychology was the obvious difference.
The fills are different. Yeah, even like your limit outs won't be like super specific sometimes.
Yeah, and it's harder to get fills sometimes too if it's like really
a lot of partial fills. Yeah,
I do.
I can't imagine like slinging these firms do like 100 minis, 200 minis, getting in. That's why you see this the wicks and the price action like it is. That's the big boys getting their fills.
Right.
About to pay for a direct to funded. Wanted to pay for it a little bit today. Hey, let's go.
Yeah. Heck yeah, that's right. Building your business. Like I 100% believe that when we treat trading, even retail day trading, if we can treat it as a professional business venture, then it's so much more steadying. You know, you think about capital differently, you think about risk management differently, and you like really respect it more and then put more money into it to build it bigger. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's beautiful. I was messing around here. I wanted to just keep popping. I don't know that I want to get all this back, honestly. No, I mean, it's one micro, so not crazy amount, but just go.
I like cash accounts. I mean, especially for futures, you really don't need that much money. Like, like the 20, like the pattern day trading rule. Like you need to have 25K and all that stuff. You can start with a little Trade-Evade account, kind of work your way up.
I like my cash account for my options trades. That's what I will do my options in my. I mean, obviously, there's not a lot of. I mean, most people have to, but.
Man, I haven't touched an option in like 3 years.
You haven't dabbled in the 0DT since you switched?
No, I got too much PTSD from SPX. No. Since I switched to no, I really haven't. I need to get back. I need to start doing these end of day 0DTs. They're just like free money sometimes.
Sometimes I am on point with the morning ones. If you can get an orb breakout, like this morning, this short, if I got what I wish I would have done this morning, I didn't because I'm like kind of slow with it. But the first 15 minutes was still bearish. And if I could have got a put 0 DTE and just held it for another 15-minute candle, those have been printing. So I've been trying to like see when I can capitalize on those of the orb breakout for just a quick hold. The R to R, it will usually print some pretty good, pretty fast.
See, I like the last, like, me and Breezy like the last like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
you can turn $20 into $1,000.
they're so cheap.
It's not gonna happen every day, but like, you know, I'm willing to forego getting lunch and eating at home to gamble.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Rajan? I got in for 4 micros and I was scaling in, and I was trying to get in for 6, but didn't pick up my last 2. And so I scaled them out at the breakout here, and then I'm holding my last one up here to my target at 660.
Well, we did break structure there, so that's good.
Yeah.
Probably got to close over that like 620 area.
Yeah, it was a nice break of structure. With how bouncy, excuse me, with how bouncy it is, like I'm totally wanting to scale out to lock in profits, and then expecting some rejection anywhere around in here, honestly. So it might not get to my full target up there. That's why I scaled out as well, and I'm down to only 1 micro left. Let's go.
All right, can you do it, Bulls? Can you do it? Push over 650, get back here 660, and then I might look to short up there. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think about a 660, 670 short?
I think it's a key target, and we broke out, and so a rejection off of there is like, I don't want to hold any long through that because I think it's going to have a reaction. I like that a lot.
But I do see the 1 hour chart looks incredibly bullish. We pushed out.
Yeah.
Kind of curious if they're going to reclaim the morning open.
I honestly think I might reject right in here.
Yes, it is, Jaja.
It's so close. Yep.
Yeah, that 15-minute finally broke out, Eric. That was
666. Ooh,
that bull flag was like an hour and a half long.
Oh God. Yeah, this took a long time. But this, look at, okay, this is why I like VWAP. I'm not even gonna lie. Look, it kissed it perfectly.
Yeah.
Saying for anyone out there who questions VWAP, there's a method to the madness with that.
I am the person that questions VWAP, because if you look to the left, didn't respect VWAP at all.
I know you are. That's kind of why I said it. But it does respect it a little bit. Like, look
Sometimes.
here, there was a bounce off of that, and that was a good scalp if you had a little bit of size on there. It notices it. It doesn't always, it's not always perfect. But
well, if VWAP is at a key level for me, then yeah, it's cool. But if it's in no man's land and it's just like hanging out, I don't trust it.
Or when we're effing around at VWAP, then that's really annoying, because then it's just paper cuts and softly, and there's no real aggression to one side. That is annoying to me. But in this situation, this is an opportunity where it's supportive of the trade plan, right? We were tracking a bull flag, and so then it came down and it tagged a multi-level area of interest, VWAP being part of that. Good point.
Man, this just reminds me exactly of this play we took yesterday. Remember how long it showed at the 640, 650 area?
Yeah.
I feel like it was like 20, 30 minutes, you know?
Super similar. Mm-hmm. I really want to give my target, but I'm not available to give this back.
You know, Becky, imagine doing this 2 hours by yourself.
Yeah, I get why you're like
I was like, please join me, Becky, please.
Let's hang.
Yeah.
We can hang. Especially when you're hanging out with people that like you can BS with, you know, and like pass some time. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, that's what's up. The price action is, you know, special. The thing too is that even the trade plan, like a bull flag breakout, it's a long trade setup. Like, it doesn't happen fast, like it happens in the morning. So you do have a little bit of like hurry up and wait situation. I'm fighting the urge to just shut it down, because I do think it could tag that profit target. Plus, Jaja makes a great point about 666 being right there too, which is above my closure, which makes me feel good. I like it when there's like multiple layers where people might be taking profits, and so I, place my target at a place where I think is reasonable to get filled.
Well, this comes back to my question of like, is this worth risking losing money to make that extra $20?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, how bad do you want to be right, or do you just want to lock it? Like, how much are you up right now?
I know, right? What's
you're
it
up 80, 81. Like, do you want that to go back to 47 to get the extra $20?
That's true. It's very true.
That's what I think. Like, especially the one micro, it's just.
Yeah. What's the point?
It's just, do you want to be right? Is what it comes down to.
Well, I do want to be right.
Yeah, we all do. We're traders.
But also the market.
Yeah, I used to trade with this one guy, and he's like, if it starts stalling 90% to your PT, just take the damn money.
Yeah, lock it in. I totally believe in that. I really wholeheartedly believe in that.
I do think you're gonna get it though. That's the thing though.
Now that we're saying that, it's gonna throw down and take me out at 47.
Right. Can also check. Could you imagine if I brought in Alexa in here and I was just talking to Alexa while I'm streaming? That'd be so lame.
Oh, that would be.
You're like, look at this guy.
It could get weird.
You guys gotta remember, all this stuff is recorded. One of y'all are gonna go clip it and put it on the internet and be like, look at this clown.
That's why I'm like, who said it earlier about how she doesn't like being talked to nice? I'm like, I can't go there. I can't go there on the street.
I know, right?
I mean, this is a very public situation. There's not a huge amount of people in the room, and we were just hanging out at a bar. I don't know, but like, this is skippable.
It's 2026. We got AI girlfriends.
Oh,
I don't. Do you, Jaja? Okay. Is that what you're into?
why is it so weird with the AI girlfriends and boyfriends? It's,
you know what's so funny is back when I used to have a Discord and everything, I was like, man, this thing would be blown up if I was just a hot chick streaming. Like, what is going on? And actually, the guy, Mr. Hood, he's in here all the time. He's like, I can make that happen. And then I went down the rabbit hole, and there is like AI service you can pay for to turn you in real time into a chick.
Okay, all right.
I was like, oh man. I was like, I'm gonna make ads as a hot AI chick, and then people are gonna get in here and be like, who's this dude?
I feel like I'm underutilizing it. I could probably like make myself all kind of fancy and that. I don't know how that kind of
filters
like.
are crazy now.
Get Mr. Hood involved in. Okay, see, now we talked about it. It's just the 47.
See, you wanted to be right. You had to be right, Becky. And now
how much did that cost, Becky? It cost $40.
Is
what it cost.
Watch it. Now it's going to go to 660.
It is. It's going to hit it.
As long as I keep the beard.
I like to try and hold my one runner to the target, but you know what?
No, it helps with holding, but this time of the day, it's tricky, man.
Why is she such a brat? Literally, she just kissed me out.
But back to AI, I feel like I'm just scratching the surface of AI. What you can do with it, it's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Like I have AI being like my actual assistant now. Every morning, it automatically emails my roadmap for the day, what my priorities are, who I need to talk to, reminders of who to follow up with, all automatically.
What system do you use for that, Claude?
I use ChatGPT.
Okay, because I tried Claude and I was very disappointed.
Claude gets expensive. Claude gets expensive.
Okay, I tried with the entry level $20 for 1 month, and I sent it so many things, and it was still not doing it. And I'm like, this is garbage. I don't. Maybe
you have to train. You have to train it. It's gotta. It's like an employee.
I spent like 4 or 5 hours, 2 different days.
Oh, that's rookie numbers, Becky.
Okay.
I'm on like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Dude. Okay, I gotta get on your level.
And sometimes I'm like it'll spit stuff back out. I'm like, didn't we talk about it? You're supposed to do this, and it's like, great catch. I did mess up.
Yeah.
I just started using the app Jaja Game Changer.
Okay, tell me about that.
Well, there's like a whole, rather than just using the website, there's an actual desktop app.
And it's better?
I think it's better, and you can hook it up to so many different programs, and like it's connected to my Gmail. That's like it automatically emails stuff to my Gmail.
Okay.
Yeah, like Josh is saying, it can literally take control of your computer, which is creepy. But
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Honestly, when the AI uprising happens, I'm first to go because this thing knows way too much about me.
Yeah, you're toast.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's wild though that the younger generation, it's crazy how much they use it for like just day-to-day life.
Yeah. Okay, this is a heck of obnoxious right now. I'm not gonna lie. She's gonna ping for my target here in a second. See, I'm gonna be right, but I'm not gonna have the profits for it. Okay.
This time of day, if you want to hit full PT, trailing is
Can't do
tough.
it. You gotta leave it down at break even. I thought I left it down at break even. Okay. You guys need to orient me to this type of day. This is when I traded the least. I trade mark open, I trade power hour the most. So I'm learning. I'm learning in real time with y'all.
Jaja, there's a lot of things I couldn't imagine going to school. Like graphic design comes to mind right now for me. Like if you were making all your money, think like making flyers. Like you're using Canva or something, and like normal people don't really use it. You know, you could charge $50 for a little flyer. Now you just type in a prompt and they spit out like this amazing graphic in 2 seconds.
That's wild.
For something that would have cost me $40-$50, you know, last year probably.
Cover letters, resume. Dude.
Yeah, trade school is going to make a big comeback. Watch.
Yeah. Because that's what the thing is not replaceable. And
yeah, until the robots do it. I don't know.
Be very interesting to see how all this plays out. Oh, really, Dan? Okay. You're like, nah, don't need it. I don't do it. I don't do near as much as a lot of people do. I will use voice texting when I'm driving because of children in the backseat usually, but I don't do it. I don't do a ton of it, but I can see it start to like.
Although it does save a ton of time.
I will do it sometimes, like when I'm trying to work on my other stuff, because I can talk really fast. You guys probably.
Yes, you can.
It gets a little bit, sometimes I talk too fast.
Yeah.
But usually it can pick up my work, so I can like spit something out faster than I can type. I mean,
guys, the running joke is I go back and watch our podcasts, and I'm like, Becky, slow down. Slow down. It's not a race. It's not a race.
Oh, yeah, it's a situation. My alert went off while we were talking because it hit my target. Just saying.
See? Oh, Marius, yeah. Website design, you can literally make a full website in, I could probably make one right now in 2 minutes. Wow. I blew my buddy's mind with AI one time because he's like against it for some reason. And he runs a bunch of retail stores. And I'm like, man, I could automate half your job. I guarantee you I could. And he's like, no, it's not that good. So I was like, pick a business. And he said car detailing. And I came up with a full business plan and training manual in like 7 minutes and showed it to him. And it blew his mind.
It's so fast. The processing power is crazy. Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Well, we have hit a nice target on the morning, which was that 660 area, and we're pushing a little bit higher still. So there is more targets to the upside, but we might get a response here. It could go to 700 or 730 even. But I think we'll get a response here. Yep, there's a response. We should have shorted that 660. I did hit 666. Steve for the win. Hey. Oh, yeah, Dan. Yeah, that's very interesting. To find a real human is going to be so rare because people talking to AI all the time. It's like eventually it will be felt. With Market Mama, it's like I get some feedback too of like there's a lot of AI competition out there on YouTube, you know, and it's like if you can just hold like the fact that I am a real person is going to have more value in time because there's so much AI out there that is like obvious, you know.
Give it like 2 years. Some of these podcasts you won't be able to tell if it's a real person.
Come on, be on my team.
Oh, I am on your team, but it's gonna be crazy.
It is crazy. It is already accelerating. Like you can still hear when you hear an AI something on YouTube. You can hear the cadence and stuff still, but it's rapidly shifting.
Also, you can tell on Instagram on these ads all the time if it's like it's so obvious that it's AI.
Justin and I currently are not AI yet.
Not yet. I'm trying to automate my life, guys.
We're not saying it's not going to happen at some point, but
I can just sit in my chair plugged in and with my eyes closed all day,
like the Matrix. Just in your little pod,
yeah, right?
Literally. Pod of goo.
Oh, Aaron, that's a good point. We need a safe word, just so we know.
Oh yeah, but then AI would know it like 4 seconds later, like not like 4 microseconds later. Yeah.
People paying other people to talk to them. Yeah, right. That will be something.
Make it half. Yeah. There's even if you have like a brick and mortar, a physical component business, like AI can be such a benefit to how you manage that for sure.
Oh, I mean, like bookkeeping, like that used to be such a huge thing, a huge business, and now you can automate that in a second.
Way to use your resources, futures trader. It's perfect. The message gets conveyed either way, you know?
Like a city guy. I love that.
I needed myself a private jet. All right, how far is this rejection going to go? That's what I'm curious about.
I never did place that short order because we were talking.
I didn't either. I haven't thought about it, but I was just kind of watching it hit my target without me.
Oh, the voice copying thing. So I was showing my wife ChatGPT and how creepy it is. And so my wife is from Germany and she has an accent. And I was telling ChatGPT, like, imagine you're from this area of Germany, which you now lived in the US for this long, and you still have an accent. What would you sound like? And it started talking, and it was creepy how close it sounded like to my wife.
Wow.
Yeah. So like I can only imagine being like an 80-year-old person right now getting scammed by AI. It would be so easy.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could get to a dialect that sounds like home and all kinds of awful things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jada. It's insane.
Yeah.
All right, so that short would have worked out.
It would have worked out beautifully.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See that's why I almost like holding longs is fun, but shorting at your long target, it pays you so much quicker in this time of day.
This is why I love the shorts, man. I'm not gonna lie, because they just get a job done.
Because that's almost 40 points in about a minute or two, where the 40-point run up took 30 minutes.
It was beautiful. I wonder if it's gonna get all the way back down to like 610 here. Or even lower, honestly. Like this could be diddle in the middle of the rest of the day type of vibe. Like my orange lines are the initial balance, the first hour of trading, and we have done nothing outside of them. Like it's 7:15, 45 minutes into market open was
that's a hell of a range. Damn. It's
a good size range.
All right, let's see if 620 goes. 620 goes, it's coming back to 600, guys.
I honestly think she could sink down here, yeah. Anyone getting that short? That's good.
Yeah, if you did, let me know. Hopefully somebody took it.
We're back to healing right on time.
Yep.
Right here, I can see it holding or not because it's retesting this area of hesitation earlier that we broke out of, and then the 9 EMA is there, and that point of control is not super far below. But
Eric took the short. There we go. Somebody was listening rather than instead of just spewing AI out.
I know. We got caught up in the conversation, which is fun. Oh, good.
My bank warned me last year about desperate calls from friends and relatives. Oof. Yeah. Right.
It's so real.
That's the safe word comes in. Japan has an AI professor, real professor. Oh, wow.
All right, we're sinking lower here. You're in a short, man. This could be a short to ride a little bit here.
AI is great, but if you don't know how to use it, it can hurt you because like companies when they use it, I like will not use a company when I can tell it's obviously AI.
Jaja, your bank was like, "Yo, do you know Tradeovate or do you know this trading company?" Yeah, that means you've tilted. That's like the ultimate sign of tilt is when your bank questions your reset.
Yo, you good? No, dog, I'm tilting.
Take a break.
I'm tilting hard.
Brad.
Where's Becky? Talk me down.
DM your trading coach right now.
I've gotten something similar to that too. And I said,
yeah,
get out of my way. Let me buy another one.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm going to batch buy them even. Can't stop me.
Rage. And you still verified them, right?
Yeah. Like,
you verified your resets and you're like, yep, remember failing that one. Remember failing that one.
Don't judge me. I'm a day trader. This is the life.
Oh my God.
We're all just trying. Yeah, of course. As you would, because that's the vibe. You're like, keep authorizing. Maybe you took a day off after that.
I was using a firm one time years ago, and I bought another account, and I got an email saying like, we've noticed you purchased a blah 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 numbers of accounts.
Yeah.
Maybe take a break, and I'm like, take my money. What are you doing?
You get a transaction fee. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
See, you know what? That's when when we offer up our truths, everyone else is like, yes.
Yeah.
That too.
So like, I'm tilting. I know. But I'm gonna pass one of these accounts today. Like just one. It doesn't matter. I'm
trading until something is green.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Exactly. I'm trading till I pass an account. And $1,000 later.
Those fees, man, they happen. Ouchers. The short is still shorting.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is running down to 600, 590, 600, something like that.
We're in the wrong side of it, Jaja, because we're the purchasers. Like Jess and I too, man. We do stream here, but we're still the purchasers. So we're with you. We get it. Yeah, I think we think down to 600 and all the way even down to this whole area here. This candle that I leaned on earlier, I'm still curious if it can defend this 1140 candle along the 560 area. Anywhere between 550 and 580 is still my area of interest for the hold. If that breaks, then I think we're going for the lows today, potentially. But if 550, where's that on here? Yeah, 550 goes, I'm definitely bear eyes, but we could hold up in here. I could hold up in here now. We'll see. This green line here is based off of this pivot break here. And it kind of was danced upon in here. So that's interesting level, which is 76, 75, 575. So that's again, the 550 to 575 is my area of interest for holding or ripping through it. Overall, the day is bearish. It's the bearish pump, the bull stride, and now we're sinking back now. So the bears could resume control, but we also could mess around in the middle all day.
Well, I mean, if you look at the 4-hour chart and then look at Wednesday, Thursday, the 6th of August, a couple of weeks ago, like we did this for a few days in the same position.
Yep.
So it's not surprising. It's just a matter is it going to break or not?
Yeah.
And maybe Trump talking later it'll fall. We'll see.
Yeah, actually, I'm really curious now that I might try and see if I can be at my computer at that time and see what's what.
What time is he supposed to talk? What was it?
Like 2:30.
2:30.
Minutes released at 2, and then he is scheduled to have the mic at 2:30. I
swear, every time there's an FOMC event, he's doing something.
Gotta be up in the business. That's what this maroon line on my chart is. Cuts through all of this from that time in early August, and then is this retest here from August 11th. And so yeah, we are dancing on that the last 2 days completely. So this is an area where it's a flag, right? Is it a bear flag or is it a pivot? So that's the question, and what happens in this consolidation moving forward in the next, 1 to 3, 4 days.
Those are the questions. Exactly.
A bear flag would be interesting.
I mean, it's tough. It's tough to trade this area too, because it's like so choppy in the area. Yeah,
the long we were in earlier, I mean, it's way back down to my entry price. So definitely, you want to think about your targets on that, and that's why I scaled and then trailed, because look at all back at that level of interest. We just need to recognize that Steve is king and trade his levels, which was the 666. That was the tip. We'll see if she'll tell us here if she's holding or not before we have to go. We got 27 minutes left. Tomorrow's schedule is the same too, guys. Mike in the morning, and then Justin and I will come when he's done and hang out with y'all till 1 Eastern. See what we can see. All right, the bulls could get a little bossy in here. What's ES doing? ES fell back as well. Let's pull it up and look at it. So they both pop together at the same time, and they're both rejecting here. They're both just wavy. This is not a trending day, obviously, right? There was kind of a V shape and then a flatten out on NQ. ES, let's see, ES slid down at open and then climbed up with more strength, broke their high. So this push up was stronger on ES and then slid back. So they're just both not really giving it up, not really giving a clear direction for today. But could be the volatility we see later. The 4-hour on ES is a little bit more clearly bullish. This is the 4-hour on ES. Interesting level to retest, though. This breakout, this pivot here is what we're retesting here on ES. But could reject in here. Let's see if gold did another pump higher. I'm so curious. Yeah, see, I was thinking about them on this 15 right here. She did push higher, but she's definitely lost momentum up the morning. This is a massive pump. You just did a double top and then.
All right, guys, about 25 minutes left. Let's see if we can find something. That was Becky had about the best play you were going to get in this whole area. That and the short, if you took it. Other than that, it is a flat straight line left to right.
Yeah, I can't. Gold is too sideways too. I was trying to see if maybe she did a little deeper pullback and was pushing up, but she didn't. She fell back a little, did just shy of a double top here, and is getting some rejection. So I wouldn't chase this. This was a massive move. That's too bullish to short, but too extended to long. So I don't like that setup. To each their own, but I don't like it. And then, yeah, the short would have been from the key level we were targeting earlier, the 660 region. And so now it's back in where it could hold. So tricky in here. Hey, thanks, Foster. Yeah, we got that long. That was nice.
What's up, Hoster? How you doing, dude?
Yeah. And we talked about that short. We laid it up before it happened. So if
I was just blabbing about AI. I got too fired up.
I'm so driven. I soak up every part of those conversations because I know that I'm underutilizing it grossly. So I need to hear you guys talk so I can get my life together with it.
Well, remember I showed you the thumbnails. You couldn't have done that 6 months ago with AI. Now it's make me a thumbnail. Yeah.
And she takes good direction. I've been doing my own thumbnails and then feeding them into there. Be like, please help. Basically, keep this logo, add this, tighten up the lines, and it really does a nice job. Finish work, strong.
You should hear people yelling at their AI. It's hilarious.
There's probably so many memes about that.
Oh, that's crazy.
As a parent, it concerns me because I think it's going to make our kids so dumb.
Oh my God. Well, it's funny. It was somebody was saying like soon it's gonna be like, oh man, I went to college before AI. All right, I just cool. It's gonna be the new like I used to walk
back
uphill.
when there was books.
Yeah, you know that people say like I used to walk uphill 5 miles a day to school. Like that's gonna be the new thing. Like I had to write my own papers.
Okay, so I was on vacation, right? I missed Monday. We were at an Airbnb, and you know how they all have like little journals, and you can fill out your page. My family stayed here, and
Oh yeah, we're from here, and blah blah blah.
So my kid opened it up, and he's like, I can't even read this because someone wrote in cursive, and I was like,
oh, I was listening to a full discussion about that last week.
Yeah,
they don't even teach it anymore, do they?
They gently teach it. They want them to be able to sign their name. So now I have an 8-year-old, and so he is at that age, right? And so they teach them enough to learn the letters of their name, and that is all that my 8-year-old learned.
That's what I think I actually asked my wife that like last whatever we were talking about. I'm like, can they do signatures? So I guess they can.
Well, but do they?
I don't know. I can't imagine like sign this and I just write my name in print.
Yeah, I think it's getting way more common that it's just a dying art form and it's not
draw a picture. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird time. All right, are the bulls going to hold here? What do we think? This is an interesting potential hold area for one more leg up.
It was funny. I was doing something by hand. I don't remember what I was writing, but I was like, damn, I haven't written anything in like 3 months.
Yeah. I still handwrite my to-do list because I have an online. I have one on my phone and then I have a handwritten one.
See, I automated mine. I don't even think about it.
It's because it's a psychology thing. I really like filling out the boxes, like checking the boxes off.
No, I agree. I used to have a post-it note system. I used to have a post-it note system. I had red, yellow, and green, I think. And I'd put them on my wall by my desk. And like I had to get all the red ones done first, then I could move to the yellow ones, then I could move to the green ones. And I like taking it off the wall and throwing it away. It was satisfying.
Yeah, right? It's like I do too. I really like it.
Surprising fact is student knowledge and comprehension has gone down since the use of digital technology. Yeah,
sure.
100%.
Yeah. Because they don't have to think. Like literally, if you're doing the thing, you can just like type into Google, like what is how many neutrons, blah, 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 and it just spits it out. So you don't have to understand the concept of what makes up a neutron. You just like the answer is via AI.
Well, there's kids that talk to ChatGPT like blah, 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 just texted me this. What should I respond with? Which is sad.
Yeah. As a mom of boys, it makes me a little nauseous. It's gonna be fine.
I really like this girl. What do I do?
Oh my God. Yeah. I just gotta put attention on navigating it with them and hopefully trying to keep some brain cells in there.
I imagine like teenagers on a date and they're like having a conversation. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And it's like, all right, we're talking about this. What should I say?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The plan so they can't read the Constitution, etc. I wouldn't put it past anybody.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Well, have you heard the recent conspiracy that they're making all the old documents digital so they can edit them and nobody will ever know what's real or not?
Oh, someone please protect that. Someone who has a lot of money, please lock that stuff
exactly.
up. Oh, I'm sure that is true though.
I know a mom that runs her days situations with her kids. Oh, that's so. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh wow.
Very subjective. Was I too harsh?
Jaja,
I would vote for whoever you are running with. I would vote for you.
Yes, I would vote for you, Jaja. Let's go. Cheers to that. I've never considered talking to AI about parenting.
I think that's a slippery slope.
Yeah, because it could get weird. And And then it could start changing personalities and relationships and
God, this is boring. Oh my God.
Literally, I was looking at it to see if there's
crazy.
something to do, but the last two candles are tiny dojis.
Oh my God.
I know. Like, I want to see if we can find something to see. And I just, it could go down or up from here because it's sideways after a fall off of a key level. So what leg are we getting next? Could be either.
Yeah, AI dating coach, right? I'm gonna have to come up with a list of topics for us to talk about during CHOP.
When my girlfriend is battling cancer this year, and she ran so much by chat. We were like literally hospitalized, and she's like, "My surgeon is coming. I had blah blah. Like, what are my questions?" And so she like it helped her navigate conversations more effectively, which I didn't think about. But
yeah, I mean that it's great for that. Like, you can literally upload your like your blood work and all this kind of stuff, and it'll analyze it in a second.
That'll make you holla.
Damn, hey, Ron, lunch is on you. You can afford the tip for my Uber Eats driver.
I know, right? I made a Friday night out, so that's all right. That's all right. This number compound, and I don't know. I want to mess in this shop. Oh, Taco Bell. Maybe you want to lose a couple pounds, so you have a Taco Bell.
Is that lettuce thing still going on, or is that over?
I think it's settling back. I think that it's improving. I haven't heard of it in a week or so.
It was funny. My dad came into town a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Oh, I'll make some tacos." Like, went to the store and I was getting lettuce. He's like, "Is that one of the brands that it has the thing going on?" I'm like, "I guess not, because I've been eating it for the last 2 weeks."
Successfully eating it.
I was like, no, and I didn't even think about it.
I know. Dan, that stresses me out so bad.
Hey, Aaron, yeah, please let us know. Yes.
Right. Give me 24 hours and we will know.
Yeah, check back tomorrow. Yeah, Dan, that's wild.
I hate that so much because like these things need to be noted, and history will repeat itself unless we can learn lessons from these serious atrocities. Like, wow, we got some history in here. Thank you for your family's service, Dan and Marius. This price action is not it. Not gonna lie. Look at this. This was printed the third doji.
Yeah, this is. I mean, even though
we would show another trade if we liked one. We really would.
1 minute is flat. It's
okay. Oh, let's look at that. Let's look at that ugliness. Holy macaroni.
Grandfather spent 4 years in Siberia during and after World War II. Wow.
Yeah. What's that?
I do see a little bearish pattern. Kind of on the 5 minute. Like a really, really janky head and shoulders if you squint and tilt your head to the left.
Janky. Well, this look could be a bear flag is what I'm seeing here too, which we have more areas down below to test. So if this breaks right in here, honestly, it could do, 30-point sink here. Oh, you're on the other side? Well, cheers to resolution and peace if we can achieve it. I have heard of that, Dan, about the cancer. Yeah, about sugar. It's incredibly important for cancer thriving, and that when you cut sugar and you go super, super clean, you can start cancer. I have absolutely heard of that, and it's very, very interesting. I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Fun fact, today is National Aviation Day.
Okay.
And I saw that because on my search bar on my computer, there's a picture of a plane for some reason.
It's trying to give you tips. I wonder if my husband's having a little thing at work. He works in aviation electronics.
Oh, no kidding. For like Siemens or something like that?
No, he works for Garmin. He designs the GPS models for small aircraft.
Oh, that's cool.
He's a computer and software hardware engineer.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. So his Garmin plant is right on the airport out here, and so they test their own product in their own planes and helicopters right on site.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Does he have super secret clearance to get in the airport?
He does, but he's not a certified pilot. They do run their own program within Garmin to certify you. So it's super cheap to become a pilot if you want. And he has friends that do, but we got so busy with family that he never did that. But you can become a pilot as a Garmin employee, super cheap, and then fly the Garmin planes and be the test pilot. It's pretty cool.
Damn, I would probably do that.
He got screwed because I started having babies. And so then he like had dad guilt in terms of like,
True.
it takes extra time. You still have to do your 40-hour-a-week salaried engineer job. And then you have to stay late and do extra classes.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, it was a timing situation for us.
Well, I don't know if we're going to get another trade during this. This is,
I know you.
Luckily we got the one. We got the one. We analyzed both trades that happened during the session.
We took this one and we called this one out. So
yeah, that's about all we can do
in this shop.
And then we went severely off topic a few times. But you have to. You can't just talk about the charts the whole time. Especially when it's not moving.
We get to be a family, family of traders. We talk charts, we talk price action. Anyone has a question, anything regarding trading, please hit us up at any moment. But also we can hang.
Man, I feel like I'm getting sick a little bit. I got like a thing in my throat. I've had a headache all day. Hope it doesn't hit me tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on borrowed time because every single person in my house has been sick with the cold that they got from scout camp. And
oh man.
It hasn't taken me yet. And so every time I get a little sniffle, I'm like, is this it? No, I'm good.
Your husband too?
Yeah.
Oh man.
He was sick for like a week and I'm like, oh, God, I don't have time for that in my life.
I typically like never get sick, but when I do, it's a good one.
Yeah. It came from my 8-year-old's scout camp that my husband.
Oh, of course. Yeah. It's always the 8-year-old, right?
Of course. Because Cub Scouts is kindergarten through 5th grade. So that's all the snot nosy ones.
Oh yeah.
So that was the source. And it got my other 2 kids. We were at the beach, and so I had a 4-year-old with, Sandy snot. That's a TMI. I'm sorry. I turned.
Sandy snot. It's my favorite kind of
Anyways,
snot.
hopefully it doesn't take me. And if I'm blowing my nose next week, my apologies. Yeah, but Breezy, that's what's up. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we did break the structure on the potential bear flag here. So we could be coming down
I think it's going to see some more downside, but I don't how much. I don't know.
We've got 10 minutes left on stream.
If we break 560, I might try to short a retest.
I think we're going for 560, 550, 560.
Yeah, we're going to head there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably retrace back up to 600, maybe drop. Not sure.
I'm going to see if he'll come back to this flag. 594. I'm going to try for a limit short. Now that it broke, but now it might be ready to move because it waited there for 20 minutes. All of this area is very interesting for targets here too, so it could bounce and then be done with the short too. So if it doesn't pick me up soon here, then I don't like it as much.
Big money's at happy hour. Yeah. Big money trades are traded in the morning, and they caught that dump and they got the hell out of here.
Well, because there was a thick short and then a nice long.
Yeah,
and then now it's
there's no. I hate to say it, but there's no reason to be trading if you caught either of those moves.
Yeah. Garlic and security would be good. Ooh, married an Italian. Well done, Aaron.
Ooh. Love me some Italian food.
Yeah, garlic is really an excellent. It's a great flavor, but it's also actually very powerful for the immune system and overall body health. Yeah, there's like no downside. I mean, maybe breath if you consume too much, but
well, it also keeps the vampires away.
Yes,
so you got that
added benefit, tertiary benefit of your garlic consumption.
It's never know, guys.
Oh, see, Marius, that's excellent. Yeah, keeping active is such a big deal. I try and stay active, and I water.
Also, I'm from Romania, so vampires and shit. Gotta watch out for them, man.
Marius is like, I need that.
He's like, you're right. I'm staying strapped with my garlic.
Garlic and having something silver steak in your pocket just in case. You're set, Aaron, man. You don't have to worry dishes forever for all the days.
Becky, I don't know if you saw, but we're getting close to 5K subs on YouTube. I think we'll
go!
get there. We'll get there within the next month.
Ooh, we're gonna have a little party, a little virtual party for that. That's awesome. Well
maybe
done,
McCarm will bless us with a sale if he's listening.
Hey, I think that word warrants a sale for sure. I think that's big numbers.
Garlic and ginger in my daily smoothies, turmeric and pepper. My wife is big on turmeric.
Turmeric is another one that has the more they research into it, the more they're like, it helps with cardiac and it helps with blood sugar management, and it's.
My wife just hands me stuff, and I hope she's not slowly poisoning me.
Your wife loves you. She's wonderful. That's what you need. Somebody to take care of you. It's good.
Nurses, man. It's in your blood.
We're ridiculous. Ginger is good. That's good, really. How do you make them palatable, though? I'm curious what else in the smoothie, because that's like it. Those are some spices.
Ginger, pepper together.
Yeah, that's a.
All right, here's the drip, guys. 560. If you are in shorts, that's my target.
I know. I can't even leave
and Becky, I'm eating my words, but it's also a VWAP. By the way, look how flat VWAP is. That's crazy.
Yeah, she's a nothing sandwich.
Like
she could break
sideways.
We are converting Justin slowly to the VWAP side of things.
No, you're not. I'm gonna take it off my chart.
Hang with me longer. You teach me, I teach you.
I only put it on my chart because people kept saying we were around VWAP, and I had no idea what they were talking about.
I get it.
I'm a firm believer of no indicators.
Yeah, I prioritize price action for sure. Why do you like seeing it?
I no longer care for taste. Honestly, Breezy, yeah, that just means we're getting old.
He's trying to get old. He's trying to get old, which is great.
Breezy's just trying not to be a cripple right now.
I know.
That man's been through it.
Need your strength back, all the strength and power.
I'm trying to get Breezy to move to the air with me so we can chill.
Oh, I love that. You make me jealous.
Okay, that's a good point, Breezy. VWAP, I don't think it's really an indicator either. You could argue that it's not.
Yeah, it just shows you where we're at on the roadmap of the chart.
It's fun to say too.
Oh. Tell me what VWAP is then.
Me?
No, Breezy.
Oh.
You're like, it's nothing. I don't even like it on my chart.
It's a lie. It's a line.
I hear about you. You should. Yeah, vitamin D is great. Yeah, especially if you can't get enough sunshine in your life. Like, take a little vitamin D for immunity and for mental health. Vitamin D is big.
I take some D3 every day.
Copilot supported by volume. Okay, I like that. Data.
All right, guys, we got 5 minutes left. Should we degen a short right now? That is the question. This could potentially be the break of structure to hold shorts all day.
Should we degen a long bounce off of this where we bounced earlier?
This is which way are we degenning, chat? This is what we're saying.
Wait, how do we? I want to degen a long because we are shorting, but we're shorting to where we held earlier. I think we could pop back up to that flag break. I like
my wife just went to Germany yesterday. She is going with her grandma to visit nursing homes. So I sat this one out. Yeah. And she's like, "Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited." As I'm dropping her off the airport, I'm like, "I'm happy for you. Good for you." I'm gonna go home and sit by myself.
Oh wow. She's gonna help her find a nursing home.
Yeah. It's like that grandma's like her homie.
Oh, well, it's grandma time. That's important. She have a wonderful time.
Yeah.
You get some quiet time. You gonna workaholic or you gonna do something fun?
I'm gonna try to get outside a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go hit the water, watch the sunset today, play some golf, all the things that that guys like to do.
I'm gonna try and degen a long bounce off of this VWAP just to spite you.
I want to go short.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go short. We'll see who wins.
Okay.
All right, short at 559.
I'm long at whatever I got filled at 558. Okay, what's happening? My target is going to be for the short time 586.
We're hedging different accounts.
I don't think the accounts we have different logins that can't get us for hedging.
I guess.
Split the payout, right?
If
Yeah,
this
that
does
is
work
one
out
thing.
if this works out for me, 520 is my target.
Shit. Wait, can you get your fill and then send it back north?
Yeah, that's, maybe I'll go long at 520.
Throw it back at me. Throw it back.
Oh, Steve's banning you, Jaja.
Oh no! You never know when the bosses are listening that we're hedging.
You know what's funny? In our company chat, we do have a ban hammer. It says BluSky. It says BluSky on it.
See, maybe I'm glad I'm not in that thread. Risk team has entered the chat. Back away.
Oh
slowly.
God, no, not the risk team.
Shut it down.
Everybody
you can't
run.
see Justin's chart, so it's not real. If you can't see the
Everybody run.
All right. Come on. boys.
Ineligible.
Come on, who's gonna win? Make it. Come on. It's weird.
We got 2 minutes left. I'm gonna close this trade out at 1, no matter what. Banana.
Ooh, we'll see what happens. Ooh, it's pushing towards me.
Hilarious.
Let's go. That's literally flip-flopping our entry.
Seriously, this is.
Okay. Yeah.
I wish I took that 660 short though, man.
I know, me too, dude. Seriously.
Who was Eric? Are you still holding that, Eric? Or did you take your profits? I'm curious. If he's still holding, I'll count it as a win in my book.
Yeah, seriously. Mm-hmm. All right, we get to just shut it down. I'm declaring myself the winner.
Why? Because you're like 1 point green.
Because I made 1350 right now.
Took profits. Okay, good job.
Good job.
Hoster's in. Hoster, let's go.
Let's go. Okay. I'm up $50. $50.
Later, Jaja.
Bye, everyone. Oh no, it's taking back my 50. Now it's red. Wow.
Oh, end me like a dollar green. Come on. All right, guys. Well, that has been a very interesting session. We talked about AI. We talked about vitamins. We did hit a good trade, had some good TA, and I am $50 up, so I am the winner. And on that note, unless you have any closing thoughts, Becky, I am out of here.
No, it's flipping to green now for me, so don't shut it down.
Oh, not red. I should have closed. We will see you guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. Mike in the morning, and then us in the midday melt. See you guys later.
Take care, everyone. Bye.